Good greetings, people. Rusty Dog here. Welcome to Elite Dangerous on this Sunday day. Right, I guess we're getting back into it. So, I haven't played since the last stream. The only thing that's happened in that time, of course, has been server tick, and that means that finally we have Citizen's Rest, correctly named. Yes, so Citizen's Rest is our asteroid base station, and yeah, that's it. Nothing else has been constructed. But I'm going to start something today. Not necessarily going to do anything towards it yet, we'll see. Maybe make an obligatory first trip. But I think I want to construct a space farm. But we'll get to that in a sec. Now that we have colonization switched back on again, finally. I'm assuming that means that they've sorted out their issues. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. But it's on nevertheless, so we can start building again. And of course, certain things can be renamed straight away, I think, but I think stations and stuff need to wait for the takeover. It seems to me that's got to do with server demand and whatever. It must be quite hectic. I've seen some figures. Is it on Galnet or somewhere? Tells you how many stations have been built. How many, like 1 billion materials have been transferred and stuff like that. I think it's on Galnet. Is it? Can you guys help me out on that? I have seen them, but I can't remember where it is. But yeah, it does have all the figures as of the last server tick of how many stations were built. Something like 13,000, I think. No. 13,000 systems have been colonized. 13,000 plus. I don't know, 13.8, is it something like that? 13,800 or something? Yeah. How many of those Elite Dangerous is Dead videos are we seeing lately? 13,000 systems colonized since they introduced it? Seriously? Yeah, so once I get back to my ship here, I'm gonna see if I can find the facts and figures. So we're currently in Rusty Dog Orbital. I'm going to start the construction of a space farm today, and also I've got some Powerplay to do. I'd like to try and get some or all of that done. And before all of that, I took a mission. It's basically a go and kill everybody in the base because they're all criminals mission. So I'm going to go and do that first, just to settle myself in. Nice McLaren suit you got going on there, Mr. Papaya. Okay. Why am I getting flaky frames? Right, so who is in the chat? If you want to call out, say hi, and I will say hi back. So let's see who's with us. Commander Steve Zodiac. Hi, Steve. Good afternoon. DB, I saw you pop up, and straight that came into my head is Aston Martin. Your name isn't David Brown, is it? Because, you know, Aston Martin, DB4, DB5, DB is David Brown. I just wondered. Yeah, and it came into my head because I've just binge watched all of the Daniel Craig Bond movies back to back. I just decided to do that. I did that over the last couple of days. Yeah. I've just finished No Time to Die last night, I think it was. Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, so DB. Hi DB. Thomas Hughes TV. Hi Thomas Hughes 07. Loot. G'day Loot. How you doing, sir? Von Doodle. Yes, building is back. Lonely Station. That's got to be a music lyric, hasn't it? Like country. A lonely station in a lonely system, and a lonely star on a lonely asteroid belt. Yeah. It should be a country song. Commander Budman, one and only '07 sir, welcome to the stream. Von Doodle is with us as well, because I just said his name, and he's posted 3 times, so he wants me to credit him 3 times, so I will. Hey, Von Doodle's with us as well. Simondo Psycho, hi Simondo, welcome. Oh, DB says, I've been waiting to tell you. Not only have I finally visited your system, but I'm also one of your neighbours. Really? Well, I'll have to pop round for a cup of tea and a slice of cake. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, Frontier. Yeah, I don't know. Madjock 56, hi Madjock, good evening. Elliot's vlog, hi Elliot, good afternoon. Hi to Jixt and Brizinger. Is that it? Is that Brizinger? 1971, 1971. Armando Perez. Hi Armando. Lost Muppet. Well, it was a long shot, DB, wasn't it really? Oh, Dodge. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, Dodge City. That would be brilliant. That would be really cool. We've got to get ourselves out of Dodge. That would be cool. Why not do that? Yeah, yeah. People say that, Elliot. They go away for a while. They don't play the game for a decent chunk of time, right? And then they come back and yeah, especially after a couple of content updates, with the ships that we have now and the overcharge drive and the colonization with the trailblazers update and stuff. Yeah, it's rapidly changing. All right. So I've also, not that it's important at all, but I have my DBX Explorer here just for the sake of jump range. So I'm going to be needing that later. I have my Type 9 here that's been used for all the hauling so far. But I also have a Python 2. Now this is just a stock one. It was one that I had, with the little handbag next to it. It was up here, and it was just waiting to be deployed. It was a free one. I just happened to build another one without realizing this one was already deployed. I paid the ARX for it, and it hadn't been deployed yet, so I did it just now. So that's here, that's deployed here. But there's, like I say, it's stock. There's nothing done with it. So yeah, that's basically that. All right, let's get down to the DBX. And let's go kill some people. Because they're criminals. Difficult to find a system? No, not at all. No. Because I've heard some people say that the limit is 10 light seconds. 10 light years, sorry. Isn't it 15? I heard lots of discussion about it being 10, but I'm sure I built 12 light years out. No, because the thing is, Armando, what happens is, let's say you want to build in a particular system, okay? So this is how it kind of works. So let's say you wanted to build here, but it was outside of the zone, the green zone, right? So let's say you were here and the circle that you're allowed to build in only went to here. And you wanted to build here, or here, let's say, right? You wouldn't be able to because it's outside the zone. But if somebody builds here in the middle, once they've got something constructed, and I don't know whether you have to wait for the server tech, but once that's constructed, Now you can go to their system colonization contact, I believe, and build outwards from there. So you'd be within the range now. So you'd be constantly within the range as you build out. That's how it would work. So you're not going to run out. You know, you just have to build outwards. So yeah. I think you're fine. I think that's how it is. Is the new Cobra available for purchase? No, I don't think it is. What was the last? Oh, the Mandalay was the last one, wasn't it? That came in. Um, oh yeah. Oh, you're in two. You built in two systems. Cool. Hey, Angry. Welcome. Um, how you doing? Yeah, you've got your citizen's rest now. Have you been there since it was named? And Gray Holland is with us. Hi, Gray. Oh, you requested the claim from. Well, there you go. That proves the point then. So you can, yeah, because I've now built here. Once the tick happens and my spaceport becomes open for business, then I'll have my colonization contact, and then you from there can build outwards to mine. And when somebody does that, they can build outwards and outwards and outwards, and you can just keep going out and out until you get to, well, Beagle Point. That's going to take a few decades, because people are, those 13,000 whatever it is that's been built out, as you know, it hasn't been all in one direction. There are people building down this way and across that way and that way. So, and up and down possibly as well, right? There's people building. That would be cool to just point downwards and just, keep going down until you get to some. Anyway, right, let's get on board because I did a snooker video yesterday. I have to put it. I haven't released it yet. I won't say anything that happens. Anyway, yeah. So let's have a look here. I don't know if it's on Galnet, and if it is, where to find the thing. Hopefully, it'll be nice and clear. Okay, here might be this one. Right, here we go. Look. So, 26,600 claims made. 13,165 systems have been colonized. 24,000 new starports and outposts have been built. So that's a combination. And just under 1 billion, or in Elite Dangerous terms, 1,000 million units of cargo have been delivered to the construction sites. So yeah, 26,600 claims. What counts as a claim then? What counts as a claim? So is this like if I'm one of these star systems and I build a starport and a platform, does that count as two claims? Is that what that is? Because there's twice as many claims as there are systems. So that means on average there's at least two point something, 2.2, 2.3 constructions per system on average, right? We have got what have we got? 4? No, 5. Yeah, we've got 5 constructions in ours. We've got 3 ground, 1 asteroid, and 1 starport. So yeah, and now you can build out from this. I hope they keep this updated every so often. Maybe even every tick over if they can glean that information automatically. That would be cool just to keep us up to date there. I'm kind of disappointed we didn't make the billion units of cargo. It depends. It's an American billion, or it's a old-fashioned UK 1,000 million, which is what the billion became. The billion never used to be 1,000 million, but it is now. It used to be a million back in the day, but it got changed so that people could be billionaires. Anyway, let's get out of here. I have a mission, guys. One mission. Right then, it's this one. Now, the Elua State is the main faction here. And these are the people I actually signed the contract with to build my Rusty Dog Orbital. But these are criminal members of the criminal hand gang. 17 people need to be blitzed. It doesn't give me a specific place to go, but it's not easy. It's not difficult to figure that out. Maybe we can get all 17 in one place. Who knows? So the Allure hand gang. We won't say what they're famous for, right? You know what I mean? Oh, unfinished. Yeah, it could include. Yeah, of course. A claim could be unfinished or finished, right? Because it still counts that a claim was put in for it, even if it's finished, surely. Doesn't it? Like, if doesn't the claim for Rusty Dog Orbital, now that it's built, still count in that number? Because a claim did have to be put in. I don't know. But I guess it could mean, I don't know if it means both then, maybe. Yeah. Some decent figures. I mean, I wasn't expecting 13,000. But to be honest, I don't know what I was expecting, really. In terms, like, if you had to, I mean, it's no good now, is it? Because what is this? Oh, here we go. That's back again. Isn't this something that they should have fixed? Because this system, this shouldn't even be here. Yeah, so what was I going to say? I've just blanked. Just blanked. Claimed is beacon deployed but not completed, but we're still on. What 4-week period is that? Oh, you mean the initial month? Yeah, because of course. Yeah, to build things within the first month. Oh yeah, what I was saying. Obviously we know the numbers now, but like if somebody had asked me before seeing the numbers, how many systems do you think have been colonized? I don't know what I would have said. I don't know. Maybe a couple of thousand, maybe 2, 3, maybe 4,000. I wouldn't have guessed it was 13. Right, guys. I want to just start a construction here. And I want to do a space farm. Why? Standard of living, I think it is. I don't think it matters where we do it, but I'm going to do it here, around this planet, I think. Should I? Because that takes up that slot. Should I do it, guys? Because it... Is it going to take up one of these 19? I think it's okay. Let's put it here. Okay, so it's going to be installation. We have a space farm here. So we've got satellites. Now this tech stays the same no matter which one you go to. Pirate base. Drops your security down. Ups your wealth. Okay. Not really interested in that then. The mining outpost sounded interesting, but again, it drops your standard of living, which we all already dropped standard of living when we built the asteroid station. However, we've got relay stations here. Oh, and then we've got is it a science outpost? Which one is it? We can't do tier 2 because we don't have enough boxes. But something we can build. Is it the comm station? Yeah, look, this gives you 3 tech level change here. And a little bit of extra security, I guess, better security. If you keep going for installations that have like good amounts of security, would that then change your system from low security to maybe medium or something? As, you know, if you do the tier 2 stuff, like a security station tier 2, look at this, right? That's freaking huge. So over time, will that change you from a low security to medium security or even higher, perhaps? That's, oh, look at this. You need a relay station first. Oh, that's interesting, because that's here. Ah, that is interesting. Is there anything that requires a floating bar? Is there anything that requires a space farm first? I wouldn't have thought so, right? What does this one require? Oh, that just requires points. Standard of living, look, because you have a government here. So, yeah. I don't know, DB. I don't know about that. I'm not sure. Hey, Andy K. How you doing, sir? Oh 07? Oh 07? Or 007? Well, the last few days for me. It does give medium security. It's interesting. It's interesting. Um, how you can just look at each one of these and just tie them together. So you could probably put all these bits of info into a spreadsheet and then just, I don't know, maybe even ask AI to work out the best things to build to give you, say, the better wealth or the better security or the better, I don't know, mining resources or whatever. Now, the space farm gives you standard of living and development level change. However, there's only is the one look, and as you can see, it just orbits around the planet. But it's got me thinking now, because you've kind of got to think ahead. To build the government thing, you just need construction points, which you gain by building the stuff in tier 1, right? You have medical. Oh, that's a good one. That gives you tech level and standard of living. So a government place and a medical place would be two really cool things to enhance your system. And security, of course. Military, yeah, again, I reckon if you built a military base or installation and a security one as well, you'd have high security. Tourist gives you wealth, of course, because it helps the economy. If it drops security for some reason and you need a tourism settlement, yeah, that makes sense. So you've got to build a ground settlement, a tourism type ground settlement. Oh, it's going to be worth spreadsheeting all of this. It's been well thought out. You need a farm installation to build agricultural and ground ports. Really? But we can do that already, can't we? Hang on, what did you say? Agricultural and ground ports. Okay, so if I go to... Oh, it's not going to work here, is it? These are just outposts. Yeah. No, not those. Wait a minute. What am I missing here? Oh, I know. We have to go somewhere else, don't we? Oh, that's not the right map, is it? Right, so we can't get that. We have to go... What is this? Whoa, perspective mode. Hello. Woo. What? I'm looking at it from the side. What happened? Hello? Yes, you have to go to a planet, don't you, and point the camera at the surface to have a look at the details about the ground bases. So, Mm. Hey, Cosmic. So, what would be good to build then? Depends. I mean, the economy. I mean, like here, look, for example, this hasn't changed, right? In commodities. So how can I improve? What is it that drives this? How do we add to this list? Is it just bringing stuff in? There's no massive demand here anymore. We had that last week. What drives this board? Why? What do we have to do just to get more than two here? ED Material Helper now has station building. I haven't launched it. Let's have a look. I'll launch it now. It's probably going to have an update then. Yep, downloading update. Okay, we'll put that on the screen then if we'll take a look. That may have the information that we want then, right? Hey, Frank. Okay, let's have a look. Continue. Yes, so I just wanted to build something just to help my economy. I guess perhaps tourist stuff would be good for economy anyway. But we firstly for this we need construction points, which is these, isn't it? Which one's the construction? Is it this that we need three of these, or is it this that we need three of these? I don't know. I think it's one of the two. Anyway, so because we lose security here, you could then build something secured that gets those arrows back up again. Like another, like a security installation or something, just to recover this. But then it might drop the wealth down again. It's the usual frontier give and take method that you have in Elite Dangerous for everything. Um, oh, that screenshot looks nice. I actually like that one just because of the screenshot. But yeah, oh, and also you need a tourism settlement, which we don't have yet. I think the problem I'm having here is not really knowing what I want out of my system. What do I want it to do? I'd like it to have a really good economy, and because we have rings on the planets, I don't think that's going to make any difference. Because I was going to say for extraction stuff, but I think the mining isn't that more to do with planet mining though. Standard of living drops, but wealth goes up by 3. I think the thing that made me want to build the space farm was the standard of living. But what does that change? Well, doesn't that affect the happiness amount? Because there is a happiness amount, isn't there, with the population here? And if the standard of living is higher and the economy is booming, would that then increase the population of the system? That kind of stuff, right? So anyway, a space farm. This is what's needed for a space farm. Titanium. It's not a massive ask, this stuff. Once you've got your oxygen and your steel and your titanium out the way, and the aluminium, which is under 1,000, so that's just one load and a bit. The rest are kind of smallish amounts. It's not a big thing. So Demeter layout is the only one that there is. Right, so these are construction points, which you will gain here. And I think to get to build a tier 2 facility, I think you need 3 of these. Because all it tells you is insufficient. It doesn't tell you how many you need, but I think it's 3, right? Competing systems nearby will help. Yes, I believe so. I mean, because obviously trade routes are going to get set up, right? So I think wouldn't the game just naturally build that up over time? You know, the background same, wouldn't it just naturally build up trade routes? But I've got nothing to trade except, was it hydrogen and manure? So I'm going to get this going. I just want the standard of living up. Development level change. I'm not quite sure what that helps yet. So I'm going to begin. If anybody wants to drop stuff off, any of this stuff, feel free. I will do some later. Placement of orbital was successful. So before we go and do our mission, we'll go and take a look at it. So there it is. It's already got a name. Don't know what... yeah, I think I've got an idea what I'm going to call this one. Right. So yeah, this is what we need, guys. Angry medicines. Titanium and steel, the big ones, and liquid oxygen. No CMMs, thankfully. A lot of stuff going to be fairly easy to grab. Food cartridges, stuff like that, they're going to be easy to grab. I could probably bring, like, from this all the way down. Everything you see here, I could bring in one haul if I'm prepared to do all my shopping first and then come back. Oh, I'm just wondering, should I build it there? I was going to put it here, perhaps. But yeah, no, okay, whatever. All right. Yeah, you can't move things, can you? Once. Anyway. Right, that's on the go. We have a mission to take care of. So, Allure Hand Gang members. Let's go and sort those out. So, in here then, we want the factions. And they're not here in our system. Surprising. Okay. No, that's going to complicate matters. Because that means they're going to be in neighboring systems, but I may not have a galaxy map for them. Let's go onto the map. Ooh, ooh! Did Frontier fix that? No way. Let me try that again. No way they fixed it. They did! It's toggled on. They're all toggled on now. Ah, is that a fix? I don't know yet. No, because that's off, look. Let's toggle those on. Right, now, no, I don't know. Just, let's not celebrate too early. Oh my god. So if I toggle these on now, are you going to remember the last state for all of them? If I toggle them all on and come out and go back in, are you going to remember now that all of those categories are switched on? No freaking way. Yes! Oh, that was buggy. I know it was only a click, but it bugged the crap out of me. Oh, nice one, Francia. That's cool. Right. Neighboring system. Do we have any of that faction here? No. I think I got my... I think they're in here. I think Elu Estate is definitely in this system, because I think this is where I did my contract, or whatever you want to call it, my claim to build the thing. Yeah, Elu Estate. Oh, where's the hand things? Where's the hand people? Lots of tariffs. Yeah, yeah, we're not going to do tariffs. No, no. I'm not that kind of person. Hey, Martin. I thought I saw it was a medium landing pad on the new construction. Oh, I don't know, but yeah, possibly. Possibly. Oh, left-handed blue icon. What's that? Oh, it plots it for you. Thank you. I was being an idiot. Oh, thank you, Mark. How you doing, matey? How you doing? Nice to see you. Hey, Razor. How you doing, Razor Firefly? Yeah, I thought I would have to manually look for them somewhere, which I was fine doing. That would be fine. But yeah, of course, there's a mission marker there. I can't believe they fixed this. They used to all be toggled off, and now they were, but it remembers the last date. So this one with all the money, if I toggle that off and leave the rest on, and then exit the map. Ah, but wait, there's another test it has to pass. What if I go back into the real map, and then back into the normal map? Okay, on, and this one should be off. It remembers. So this is cool, because now I can just do all off, right? Do KGB foam if I'm going to do some exploration and I don't want to do unscoopable stars. Come out, do a few jumps, go back in. Yeah, that's freaking cool. All they need to do now is fix this, the navigation menu. That's what we'll do. We'll put the, I know, I hate calling it a cursor, but I don't know what else to call it. It's not really a cursor. Well, but we'll put the orange bar just there. And let's go. Yeah, you know what I thought it was with the mission target? I thought it was that, you know, that they maybe, that faction might exist in multiple systems, and it's just, you know, like on the Horizons missions where you've got to kill members of a certain faction, and you've got to visit systems and neighboring systems where they may have a minor faction there, and you can just find them in like nav beacons and res sites and things like that. I thought it was one of those. I didn't even think to look at the mission marker. Okay. Anyways, I haven't been to Citizen's Rest since it's been named that. Ooh, before we jump, let's go and have a look at this thing. Let's just set target, and hopefully it'll, if I just set target, it shouldn't forget my route, my hyper jump route. Right? Palmer's Pride, okay. Hamon de Parma. Oh, we lost it. Oh, Frontier. Why did we lose? Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't have overdrive on this. Overdrive, that's what I'm going to call it. Overcharge. Oh, I should have brought the Python. I know it's only stock, but it has the SCO on it. I don't know what to do with that Python though. I'm going to leave it here at this orbital. And I have debated about bringing my ships over here to my own orbital, but I don't know. I kind of like them at Jameson Memorial because it's like you can buy everything there that I need, and it's everything under one roof, right? All ships, all modules are all there. So I think I might just bring some over. I might bring, a decent combat ship over. I think the Diamondback can stay here as well. So that's the exploration thing. The T9 can stay here, obviously. It's the best thing for me to have in my own system at the moment with the building. And yeah, like I say, a decent combat ship. I don't know which one I'm going to bring over though. I do have a combat Python too, so maybe that one. I can't remember. I think ships like the cutter and the corvettes, I think I'm going to keep them in Jameson. Ooh, I might be tempted to bring my combat Anaconda here. Yeah. Why not? Yeah, I think I'm going to bring... I already have a trade ship in the T9, which, by the way, can also mine. I have a Python 1, which does deep core mining, but it's the only deep core mining ship I have. So I'll debate that one. Exploration ship, this one. Just one of each type. The only reason I have this one is because it's got a really freaking good jump range. It just needs to have an SCO drive installed in it. Or, at least I could build a Mandalay for here. I could get a Mandalay and build it because I can get kick-ass jump ranges from that. And it handles SCO. It's the second best ship in the game for efficiency, heat efficiency, right? Not speed. It doesn't do too well on speed, but heat efficiency, it's second best. Right, let's take a look, see what this looks like. Yeah, selling stuff to the market. I thought perhaps selling stuff to the market would help, the buy market by selling, but yeah, I've got some good hotspots. Look, this is looking. See, there's all these new constructions that the Frontier built for this. The ones we just looked at, right? The satellites and the space farm, the relay stations. They're all new things, right? It's really cool. Now, because you have to drop off stuff here, there has to be a pad. It looks like it might be up on the top there. But let's just take a look at this place. Let me just take off the heads-up display. And let's have a look at it quickly here. Ooh, 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 I nearly didn't see that. Jesus, hell. Right. Okay, as you can see, we've got those gantries with the arrows going outwards, and they always lead to a launch pad there. So we've got at least 3 of them. But I think there's more, right? I think there's... Oops. I think all those. We've got 1, 2, 3. So we've got a medium there. And is that 3 smalls? Or no, is that a large? 3 mediums and a small. Is that what that is? Let's get a bit closer. I think that's a large. You can put a T9 on here, of course. And I think these are mediums. 3 mediums and a small. Yeah. And that's on each gantry. Yeah, it has to be. Oh, hold on, let me put that back on again. So here we have a slightly different arrangement by the looks of it. It looks like we have the large one is here as opposed to on the outside there. 3 mediums, 1 at the head of the table there, 2 at the side, and another small. So it's a slightly different arrangement, but same amounts. And then here we've got that 2 mediums, a large, and a small. No, it's not. It's 2 large, 1 medium, and 1 small. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Okay, so each arm has them spaced out quite differently, which is fine. Yep, always wise. All right, so that's. Oh, let's dock anyway while we're here, just to see what's going on. Where are you going to put me? On the other side of that freaking thing. Okay, so I'm going to pitch and twist at the same time. Oh. And there we go. There's my pad. And it's only the down and back, so small pad. Isn't it? For the down and back? Looks like it. I think I just... Oh no, there it is. Yeah, a little small pad there. Yeah, these installations are quite cool. The one that we saw before building the asteroid station was really nice. Lots of cool detail. So Frontier must have a big library of, you know, building bits and pieces, and they just piece it all together. Starport construction system or something like that. Right, so the familiar thing then. This is what we need. Now these smaller installations, I'm going to rename them after a couple of our doggies that are no longer with us. So that's Riley and Merlin, so I'm going to name them after those guys. And there's another doggy as well, which I don't want to forget. And I have another channel contributor that I wish to put a name on a construction as well, but that'll be more of a ground base or something like that. Okay. So this ship doesn't carry any cargo of any worth, if anything, so I can't do anything with this. Nope. No, nothing. 8 power generators only. Pesticides, liquid oxygen, we know that we need that. Yeah, pesticides, I would have thought that number would have been bigger with it being a space farm, but there you go. Insulting membranes. Yeah, you bastard. Yeah, insulating membranes, 191. Oh, I can buy that from my station. Aluminium, agri-medicines, of course that makes sense. Grain, fruit and veg and fruit, crop harvesters. See, it all makes sense based on what it is. Yeah. Okay. Now we need to do a flip here. Can I do one? Oh, don't hit anything. Alright, so here's our jump point here. Yeah. I haven't constructed anything like this in my system yet, so it'll be a nice change. They are cool, Cosmic, aren't they? Yeah. The asteroid one was nice. It was a little bit bigger than this one here. Same kind of principle, you know. You've got the lit up arrowed gantries pointing out to all the launch pads, which is a nice little indication of you know, where stuff is, where your pads are. Yeah, security access. Yeah, but there's a reason for that though, Frank. It's because if you think about it, right? If you are commissioned as an architect to build an office block, okay, and you create all the drawings and the blueprints, and you, let's say even you have the company that employs people to build the building. Once it's done, those offices get occupied by a company or companies, right? But those companies, or let's say the whole tower block is, you know, one company. They're not beholden to you at all as an architect. That you've got nothing to do with their business at all. You just built the building. So it's not like they're going to say, oh, you're an architect, you get, you know, keys to the city or special treatment or anything. Because whatever faction they are in your system, they're not connected to you in any way, right? No, I think that's what it is. Like they don't work for you or anything. So yeah, you with me? Anyway, let's do a little honk while we're here, just for the sake of it. I mean, if you look at it as another way, as an equivalent way, this is interesting, isn't it? People are building in here, look, and they've built, the Allure hand gang. If you look at it some way, it's like saying that because BMW designed my car, that they should have a set of keys. You know what I mean? No, I only bought it off them. Anyway, what are these guys building? It doesn't say what these are. These look like these aren't complete yet, are they? Because look, they've got progress around them, so they're not complete. But they have built this Ragnar's bar. I'm guessing that is custom named. Oh, is it a bar? Oh no, it's a thing. And they've done this is an asteroid station. Obviously, could be either rocks or ice. Who knows? Reardon Forge, named after the snooker player, maybe. Who knows? Maybe not. And this one, Reardon Processing. Okay, so they're keeping a consistent naming process here. That's kind of all right. That's fair enough. Is this nearly done? This looks like it's done, right? Oh, hold on. Oh no, there we go. It has to be lit up. Okay, so we have a work in progress orbital, which doesn't look like it's had anything done to it yet. Right, so we need this. And they're in Anarchy. Yeah. So, we've only got this one. And what I don't know is if this is, so there must be 17 people here. I don't know whether this is a player constructed thing or not. Commander Gina Rand. Why is there question marks here? Are we not allowed to see that info? Anyway, let's go over there. Sorry, Gina, I have to kill some of your people, but to my people, these are criminals, so we're taking them out. They help the economy too, yeah. They have a few of the installations you do space pew at. Oh, right. Yeah. It's, I just think, how the hell did I get by without SEO before? Because this feels like it feels like instead of driving a car somewhere, I'm in a horse and cart. That, just traveling in Super Cruise like this. It's a weird. There must be a term or a word to describe that feeling where, it's like mobile phones, isn't it? I grew up in an era where mobile phones were not even a thing. You had to put your finger in a dial and dial a number, and that's all it was. It was a phone with a cable into the wall. And we managed. And now try and manage without your little scrolly finger and your mobile phone and stuff. There must be a term for it. Somebody will have made a term. There's a term for everything these days. David Pittman, how you doing? No, I don't know, Frank. Yeah, I don't know. But the way I see it is you're just the system architect. Because for example, once I build, let's say I do Rusty Dog Orbital first, and the server ticks over, and so that now the station is alive and open and there's people in there, and I go to the mission board, you'll see already the presence of a major faction, and I think maybe 5 minor factions or whatever it is. And they're already present in your system. So when you build ground settlements, one of those factions is going to be the owner of that thing, right? And I don't think you get to decide which one it is. I think the game does it. Yeah, and like I say, that those faction members, they're not beholden to you in any way. That's how I think it is anyway. But yeah, I mean, I was thrown by that at first. I went to a base that I'd built, and I thought, why aren't I level 3 security already? And it's because I don't even belong to that faction for a start. There are people who are in that faction, technicians and researchers. They haven't got level 3. They're just minions. Yes, that's the main faction, though, Cosmic. But there's other minor ones, isn't there? And it's not like everything you build is going to be... Is it? I'll have to check my system and see if they're all owned by the same faction. Don't think so, though. But we'll have to see. But yeah. Yeah, anti-social media. That's basically what it is these days, isn't it? It does have its good points, though, social media, but unfortunately there's a lot of shite. Oh, talking of that, I can tell you a story happened to me this week, guys. Oh, I don't know why I fell for it. You know those, it was basically, I'm not going to go into detail just because I'm not, but it was one of those things, and it looked so freaking authentic as well. I can't believe I didn't. And when I realized what I'd done, I felt like such a freaking idiot. But I got scammed basically. I got a text message, and it looked like it was from either the local council or the government, saying something, and they just said, you've got to apply for this before tomorrow, otherwise you'll lose the chance of it. And like an idiot, I just gave my credit card details out, like everything, even the issuing number, like the security code on the back. Thankfully, within 2 minutes, 3 minutes, I was already on the phone to the bank, and I just said, listen, not the bank, but it's the number that you call in case of a stolen card. It wasn't a stolen card, but it was the equivalent of, right? Now, I don't know whether they were going to use it or not, but I called up the bank and I just said, hi, I need to cancel this card like immediately. And they were straight on it immediately. Okay, give me your date of birth, blah, 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 blah. And he said, right, that's done. And they literally did it within the minute of me being on the phone. It was cancelled. So nothing. And then he said, what was your last transaction on the card? I told him. He said, that looks like to be the last one. So nothing was touched, nothing was done. And within 2 days, 3 days, I had my replacement card already. So, yeah, pretty freaking good. Good service from the bank. Banks are pretty on the ball. Well, at least mine is. It's really on the ball with stuff like that. But yeah, so I've got a brand new card now. It was probably going to be fine, but I couldn't take the risk. And the website that hosted this, or the web space that hosted this website, this scam website, which looked completely authentic, by the way, was taken down within, I would say, at least a minute and a half of me using it. It was taken down because it, for obvious reasons, it was recognized as a scam. So the website that they'd used was picked up on quickly. So people acted really freaking quick to get it sorted. So that was exciting. Commander PCG N ED. I don't know how else to say it. 07, you're getting your butt kicked. Did I enjoy the F1 race? I enjoyed the result. I enjoyed that. Lando's win was good. Oh shit! I hope I haven't spoiled it for anybody. If I have, I apologise. Yeah, I enjoyed the result, but there was reasons for me not to enjoy it as well. Oh, it was definitely a scam ruiner, 100%. I realised it the moment I'd given the details out. I just looked at the URL and stuff, and I knew it was not legit. I don't remember, Ruiner, what the website was. It was just some address that had been used to host a fake scam website. But yeah, no damage done. They made a mistake. No, they didn't make a mistake. They knew what they were doing. No, it was a deliberate scam. It was very, very clear. Absolutely very clear. I was just a little bit silly, really. But I hadn't realised sooner, because I'm normally pretty sharp up on this stuff, and it was embarrassing for me because, IT is what I do. I've been doing it for like 30 plus years. I'm normally on top of this stuff. It's normally me telling my brother-in-law and stuff, don't do that, that's a scam. It's blah, blah. Yeah, anyway, lesson learned. It won't happen again, I can tell you that. Alright, so we're basically just killing everybody. I know that when I put my frame rates on the screen at the bottom there, I know it gets covered up by some text, but yeah. So hold on, guys. Where is... I've just got the new Odyssey Material Helper up. Colonization, work in progress. Oh, okay. We'll take a look at this later, guys, once I've done this. This Odyssey Material Helper program just gets better and better, doesn't it? Right. Ooh, nice. Orange Diamondback. Looks freaking cool. Oh man, what have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. How do you take one of those out without the other one noticing? Oh, and you know what, as well, that before I watched all the Daniel Craig Bond movies over the last couple of days, what I watched was I went through all 10 episodes of The Jackal, again, Day of the Jackal, the recent TV series, and I watched all 10 episodes in a day. Welcome to my life. Yeah, alarms as well, I know. The idea, though, is to, well, for me, is to try and kill some of them without anybody seeing the body, as long as they don't see me do it. Yeah, if the alarms go off, it's going to be a bit of a bother. As long as they don't see me do it, we'll be fine. Now if I kill him, he'll notice. Oh, maybe he's a target now. Now this guy probably noticed on the way back. So we can either kill him before he gets there, which means getting up onto a different part of the base, or we can let him discover the body and just temporarily go on alert. Now I can get him from here, but this is the bad guy to get. God damn it. Got him. Hold on, Frontier. You said mission updated. Didn't it used to be that you would have a body count in the top right corner? Something out of 17? Like 5 out of 17 or something, but okay. It's fine without. I don't mind. I just thought it used to be there. Maybe not for this particular mission. Now he's going to come around the corner, so I could be on that roof. It'd be easy to nail him from here. What's the gravity? 0, 1, 2. So we can do this. Oh, he was in the building, was he? Okay. Oh, we have a body discovered. Okay. See, he doesn't know because he never saw it happen. Okay, he's off alert now. There's 2 here. Somebody just shouted man down, so I wish that skimmer had a different coloured arrow. Don't hit the barrel, that would not be good. Yep, alarms are still on. We can maybe go get them down now. I don't know. Oh, it's this one. So this one, they can stand over at this window, but it's too far for our thing to reach. So that's not going to happen. Too easy. Okay, so what's the security level to get into the building? Is 1. Any bodies with a 1? Yeah. All right, that gets us in.
Entering pressurized environment.
Okay, guessing the alarms are going to be in there. So let's get to security 2, possibly. It depends. Ah, here we go. You should be 2? Yeah.
Of all the places in the galaxy, you chose to come here?
Just wanted him to stay in the corridor here. So all the turret stuff's on the right hand side here, but I think the alarms are on this side down below. Okay. Oops, didn't want that. There may be a guard downstairs, so I need to keep out the way.
Security profile closed.
There's the alarm panel. There's the guard. Nice. It's coming up as irrelevant, so I'm going to leave it.
Who's there? You're not hell, you asshole!
I think we'll leave those. It's jerky, isn't it? My frame rate's down to 50, 41. I've actually got the latest Nvidias at the moment. I don't think it's down to that though. Okay, so the base won't be firing back anymore. That's the command center done. I don't need to loot it. Let me get some free energy.
Suit fully charged.
I could look at a terminal and see where any more security is, but I'm actually okay like I am. If we come across any security now, it shouldn't be difficult. Is there one in here? If it's not here, then in this room. There he is. Come on, get inside the red circle. Wait, Frank. There he comes. If he's going to scan me, I want him to do it in here. When the doors close. There we go. Come on, get far enough in that the doors close. There you go.
I'm gonna run you through the scanner.
Okay.
Scan detected.
Oh, there should be a data port here as well. Ooh. Ooh.
Downloading data.
Hey, Paul. Yeah, I know, Cosmic. Yeah, they've probably got tinted visors on or something. Wouldn't that be a bit, I don't know, would that be a bit much? Like, if they did see the actual discharge from the plasma. Well, without the NPCs, Rowena, this game would not be up to much. There'd be nobody here. And besides, if you run solo mode,
Good to see someone new.
well, you don't get anything.
What are you crazy?
I am crazy, yeah. And you were just too late finding that out. Right, should be a terminal here in the corner. And we'll see if there's any security left. Just the one then, plus technicians. One less technician anyway.
Leaving pressurized environment.
What are you doing?
Just messing around. Where do you want it? Balls?
Keep your...
Sorry. Hot balls. Okay, power center. That would be cool, David, yeah. Bit of the old Clint Eastwood going on.
Back up a bit.
Pressurized environment. Mission status updated.
Oh, it's complete. We've done 17. But there's still more people here. That's not 17 people, surely. Is it? Jeez. Well, that count went up quick. Okay, well, just for S's and G's, let's take out a few more if they're here. Ah, there you are.
I assume you're here for something?
I am, and I'm so sorry to do this, Lynette. Yeah. I can't. I can't.
Can I help you?
Ah, you, yes, yeah. You look at, oh, Norman Reedus. Say something. Why am I so close? Blah, blah, blah. No? You're not going to be belligerent? Okay, I'll let you live. Oh, shoot. I can't get in the other side. Oh, there we go. There's no data port in here. Okay. That's weird. Uh-oh, I've been spotted. Which way are you coming down? This way. I'll go this way. Don't make me kill you. Where does this go? Oh. Was that a legitimate flank?
Pressurized environment.
Right, we can leave now. Oh, you dodger. Alright. I think a lot of the stuttering comes from the use of night vision for some reason. Yeah, I'm happy. It looks like it's... Wouldn't this be cool in Lego? I could easily do this in Lego. Right. Let's skedaddle. Yeah. Roasted. It's kind of nice when you can do those things without a penalty. Oh, shite. Okay, so not all maneuvers work out. Will you stop? How far am I away now? 300 meters. My initial idea was to do a forward flip, 360, and just kind of land at the back of the ship, but I knew there was a little bit of a drop, but holy hell. Now, one of the first Powerplay tasks is combat. So we're not going to be able to do that in any of the ships here. We'll have to go and get the go and pick up a combat ship from Shinny. Actually, if I'd thought ahead, I could have brought a combat ship from Jameson, had it transferred over, which would have been, I can't remember, it's 15 or 30 minutes, something like that, to get it transferred, and then I could have done all of this. But it doesn't matter. Right, let's go hand in. Let's go down. Oh, I'm so glad they fixed this frickin' thing. Sometimes you can come back into the Galaxy map and everything's disappeared and you've got to go and toggle it all on again, and it was a nightmare bug. But yeah. I didn't check that, did I? I know it's at I know the cursor's at the top now. Okay, we'll have to test that. See you later, criminals. Alright, Frontier, little test. I don't by any means think you've fixed this. So let's put this somewhere down there, and let's even... I'm not going to select it, but let's put it there. If I go back, it remembers, yeah? Okay. Right, jump. Jumpy. Yeah, overshot just a tiny bit. The low gravity certainly did not help at all. It's worse when you have gravity that's less than 0.1 and it's icy planet. That's the worst. Do you guys ever see, I think it was real. Who knows these days? Did they, maybe you guys can tell me. Anyway, it was a picture of the surface of Venus that was taken by some vehicle that we'd sent there, landed on the surface, took a picture, and it lasted about 23 or 29 hours before it was crushed by the atmospherics and stuff. Ah, okay, so the cursor hasn't jumped back to the top. Okay, they haven't fixed that yet. Inactive. Okay. Yeah, and if it's real, I just noticed that the surface of Venus on that picture was kind of flat and slaty looking. And I was trying to think if there was any planet surfaces in Elite Dangerous that resembled it. It was Russian, was it? It was quite a clear shot as well. It was all in color, and it was. I'll see if I can drag it up here. And I was trying to just think, you know, do any of the planets in Elite look like this? Because with it being Venus, it's going to be kind of hot, right? A 3D printer. Oh yeah, much fun to be had. Maybe you can be nicking it freaky, getting the STL files for Sidewinders and Cobras and having it print those out. Let's see if I can find the image with that one. Yeah, I'm looking at a picture. I'm not sure if that's the exact one that I saw. This is more like it. Okay, I'm gonna just pop it up on screen for you guys. Let me just stop the ship a second. How do I do this? Right. So Firefox, and which one is it gonna be? Google search. So basically this, right? See how it's quite flat? So I'm trying to see if I can get a better picture. See, they've all got different color gradings on them, so it'd be nice to get a high def version. Right, so this, yeah. And I have seen icy planets where it's kind of got this effect on it slightly, but Venus, as we know, is closer to the sun than Earth is. I don't know, do we have surfaces kind of like this? Venera program. That sounds clinical though, Paul. You have to go and see a doctor for that, don't you? So yeah, I mean, it's cool. No doubt about it. It's really interesting to see the surface of an actual planet. And now just imagine running an SRV over this. The SRV we have in Elite, if it was real, it could handle this, couldn't it? It could definitely handle this. Well, look at all the teeth. What are these? Looks like teeth. Can you imagine if this yellow backdrop was just the view looking at the sun, although it wouldn't be that big anyway. Yeah, so it's kind of like that. It's got like a slaty effect. Interesting. Anyway, I thought it was pretty cool. real stuff is, isn't it, though? When it comes to the universe and all that kind of stuff. Hey, chuck a coin. How you doing? Oh God, I nearly went into the song there. Chuck a coin. Chuck a coin, chuck a coin. Let me rock you, chuck a coin. Yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, no. I've already got three bases on the ground set up. Just building a space farm, which is one that is it orbits a planet, basically. I think I haven't contributed to it at all yet, but I will. Because those little installations that you do, they don't need it. It's not a big sweat, is it, compared to a Coriolis or something like that? Ah, okay, Paul, that makes sense then. And you know why they got to Venus really quickly, Paul? Because they were Russian. Get it? Russian? Russian? No? No. Oh, was I just, no, it was okay.
Nikon, Romeo Delta Echo. It's good to see you, Commander. Please enjoy your stay at this facility. Permission authorized. Clear to land at Docking Bay 14.
I'll go in there and go up to the bar and just chat to people at the bar going, did you know I designed this place? Really? It looks like every other frickin' space station in the galaxy. You can build your own space station, yeah. Hey, why don't we have mum jokes? You know, what's wrong with that? Why are they always dad jokes? We need mum jokes and uncle jokes. Right, okay. Come on then. There we go.
Docking complete. Commence power.
All right, let's complete the mission here on this mission board. I don't even know what the reward is. Security expenses. Okay. Okay, one moment, please. I think that voice is somewhere between Nelson Mandela and Phone Jacker. Hello, Doctor. Right, security expenses. What do we want? What do we need those for? Let's have a look. So security expenses, I have 4 of them and they are used in weapon modules. You need 3 of them to increase your magazine size. Okay, well there's enough there to do it for 3. I'll take it. Is that right, Chuck a coin? I guess so. Mums are there to groan at the dad jokes. Has this always been here? Your current ship jump range up in this corner? Is that on the Odyssey terminals as well? Why am I noticing this just now? Oh, okay. Sorry. Sometimes I just don't pick up details which have probably been there since inception. Okay. So we've got the thing, this. initialized anyway. So there's that. And then we have, I don't have any bounties to pay. My notoriety is 0. These are my Powerplay assignments. Okay, I thought it said tasks, but now I'm thinking maybe it was assignments the whole time. Yeah, okay. Anyway, destroy rival power members in acquisition systems. So I want to do that first. Scan megaships, sell rare goods. Again, no repetitions, brilliant. Distribute power malware, transport power commodities, sell rare goods. Awesome. Varied and all different. Double thumbs up, Frontier. Nice one. Because I have seen a few times where we've had the same assignment twice. Like there will be 2 scan megaships things, right? Which, but again, this is like the 2nd week in a row now where it's just been all different. Brilliant. Good stuff. Right. Let's go to my first home, Jameson Memorial. And I think it's 3 jumps in this ship because it's got yeah, it is, because it's got a pretty good jump range. And we should be able to get out from here from a vertical slot, as long as nothing's coming in. Ooh. We can get through there, trust me. Oh, damn it. I wasn't put off by that ship coming in. I was trying to think which way am I going to go when I get out the other side. Maybe I took my focus off the ball a little. But it's okay, we're good. There, PJ. Okay. So we'll go and grab a combat ship. Might be a combat ship that I'll take with me back to Rusty Orbital or something. Yeah, you can, but you can make that direction change all the time. Like I'm only flying one direction, but for how long? Like if you look at that smooth input there as a series of, if you break it down into, because I'm going forward and down at the same time. But it's getting broken up into different degrees, isn't it? Different steps. I know what I mean. It's never a constant, whenever, like if you're moving up and down, you're never constantly in the same direction the whole time. Because you're kind of bending it in a curve, aren't you? You know what I mean? Yeah. It's like realizing that the past, the present, or the future, none of those 3 states actually exist. And it's it's a bit of a mind blower. Okay. One more jump. Hey guys, which computer game, you know, throughout time, which computer game do you think has spawned the most kind of merchandise? Because I think it's more likely to happen in recent times, isn't it? So an example would be perhaps Minecraft. You know, you can get Minecraft school bags and bed sheets and lunch boxes and that kind of thing. I just wonder which game has had that. But you wouldn't get like a you wouldn't go into that shop and say, excuse me, I'm looking for a lunchbox. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh no, we haven't got any of them. We might have some coming though. Oh really? Okay. So I just wonder which game. Yeah, Mario. I was thinking about Mario as well. Yeah, I mean Mario for sure would have to be. Yeah, Mario, certainly Minecraft for some reason. What about is it World of Warcraft? Yeah. That's a big game, like it's got like a huge player base, right? So doesn't it have like, I don't know what you call them, you know those little figure models that people like to paint? Those things, doesn't it have those? Pokemon? Oh, Pokemon, yeah, Pokemon, of course. Yes. I'm just thinking it because I'm just thinking it would be cool if Elite had its little. I know Frontier have got their own store and everything, but I have a Elite Dangerous blue beanie hat, and I don't think they do those in the store anymore. I don't know if they've come back in since. And the only two merch I've ever bought is the beanie hat, which I still have, and it's still in great condition and everything, so it's good material and everything. And a Cobra Mark III t-shirt. Warhammer, yeah, there you go, Warhammer. Maybe I was getting it mixed up with that. Yeah. I just wonder which games are big enough to have merch that would sell in enough quantities to justify making the thing in the first place. I do have a wristwatch that is from, it came in the special pack edition that you had to buy of Splinter Cell. And you know Sam Fisher's 3 green lights on the night vision? Well, the watch is like that. The watch face is like that. Yeah, I have that somewhere. I'm sure if I just stick a new battery in it, it'll work. Hello, Jameson. Long time. Well, kind of.
Lincoln, Romeo Delta Echo. Welcome to the station.
Yeah, the woolly hats. Yeah, they don't. I don't know. They don't seem to bring them. I think they should. If they don't, I definitely think Frontier Store should restock Elite Dangerous beanie hats, and especially if they can put like ships on the front. You know, pythons and cobras and a Mandalay Elite Dangerous beanie hat. I'd buy that.
Request approved.
Oh, and I have Elite Dangerous cup, of course, the mug. Yeah. The only thing is I couldn't order the mug directly. I had to. They made me walk to a place called Hutton stores for it. It was so far away, but I went anyway. But yeah, no, I've got Elite Dangerous mug. It's a black one with, you know, whatever it's got on it, the Elite Dangerous logo. So I have that. You've got to get a mug, haven't you, really? The demand for HOTAS, I think Flight Simulator will do most of that, to be honest.
Greetings, Commander.
Especially to pilots who are flying like the commercial airliners. Yeah. Pac-Man, yeah, Pac-Man. Yeah, Duke Nukem. What about Unreal and Quake and Doom? Didn't Doom and Quake have any stuff like that? I was more the Quake guy as opposed to the Doom guy. I used to play Quake and Unreal were the games I used to play against the bots. Back in the day when I had decent reactions. Now my reactions are just about the level. I can drive a GT car or an F1 car in a sim. And my reactions sometimes save me and sometimes they don't. But in playing Unreal Tournament against the bots at a decent level, oh my god, the reaction times you needed for that was just, I don't think I'd have that kind of reaction time anymore. I don't know, maybe. I haven't tried. I do have the game. I've got it boxed here. I don't know. It'd be interesting to find out, but be interesting to play those games again. Oh, the amount of hours I put into those. Jeez. I'll have to do a video one day of it, unless I've already done it. No, I don't think so. Of all my boxed games that I've got on CD and DVD and stuff. CD probably. I've got some great nostalgic ones, guys. Elite. I've got an Elite one in a box. I think it's Elite 2, whatever that one's called. I think it was, I don't know if it's PC or Amiga though. Must be PC. Don't think I've got my Amiga stuff here. Villanelle is my combat sidewinder. First one in the chat, that you can Google it, to tell me what TV series Villanelle is from. Okay. What's my Cobra 5 listed as in terms of weapons? How did I have that one? I don't know, should we try this? This might be fun. Should we try the Cobra 5 to take down some of those ships? It's got the Saitos on it, and it's got a couple of, well, 3 medium multis. I mean, she's maxed out here. And she's got a very good boost speed. And a 24, even enough room for a 24-ton cargo. Nothing catches this in Super Cruise Overcharge. Nothing. The Python, a little bit behind it, but this thing's just freaking too quick. So, I'm going to take the Cobra 5. Also because I absolutely love it. Now then. I might want to quickly change something here, guys, because I have a, oops. Trying to get my fingers on the keys. This is just in the default color. They're going to have to really impress me with a ship kit for this, because I think it looks wicked just as it is. I don't know if the ship would, if a ship kit would ruin it or what. But I'd like for this to be another one of those ships where it's in black with red weapons and red engines. Oh, that would be so good. Let's see if we can make that happen. And what about the other one, guys, where games that made it to movies? There was always talk of a Splinter Cell movie, and it just frickin' never happened. Unless they still are going to do it, I don't know. But Splinter Cell would make a great movie if they did it right. And you know how Hollywood can screw up something these days, meeting quotas and stuff like that. Oh boy, oh boy. Right, what are we doing? We're going into liveries. I have not enough arcs, so I'm going to have to get some, I think. So, do we have a midnight black for this? Oh, that looks looks nice. Don't tempt me! We have chromed and chrome. Oh, come on, man. Not fair. Oh, that looks good. I prefer the chrome. Midnight black. It's kind of matte, isn't it? This is gold? It doesn't look it, does it? That's chrome. I think the chromed is more shiny than chrome. The lighting is different, isn't it? The lighting hits this differently. It would be really nice if we could just toggle preview like this and then just, with the right button, just spin the ship around. You know, just maneuver around it. At midnight black, 7,000 arcs. Jesus, Frontier. Okay. Okay. That particular shade of lime is one that I do like. I think if you'd kept the lime and the black, but not the white stripe, I would have been tempted. I think the white stripe has killed it. For me, anyway. This should have been, I don't know, for me this should have been 2 colors rather than 3. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. The gold is okay, but I do prefer the chrome. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Yeah, but this... The only problem with midnight black is, like with anything, it removes all the details. I mean, on here, look, you can make out the shape, the slots, you can make out all the details, all the angles and everything. Stick it in black and it's like, where is everything? Oh, I don't know, should I just leave it? This is my current color. It does have some, yeah, let's leave it for now. I'll have a think on it. So weapon detailing, you can go red on that, and engines too. I'm normally orange because I think orange looks the best anyway, but because it looks more natural. But red will go with. And as for the Covas,
Saludos, comandante.
hello. Saludos is like saying good health, right? Kind of thing. I tried Spanish before, I couldn't understand everything.
Greetings, Commander. This is Victor, your cockpit voice assistant.
Okay, let's go with Victor. I haven't got these ones.
Greetings, Commander. This is Archer, your cockpit
Nope.
voice assistant. Greetings, Commander. This is Jefferson.
Nope.
Greetings, Commander. This is Eden. Your cockpit.
Yep. There's a reason why I don't have those then. Okay. I will debate over the paint job. What about you? Have I unlocked a black for this one? Void black. Yeah, the blackest of the black of the blacks. That one. Yeah, they won't even see me coming. Yeah, 7,000. So what have I got now? 4,800 was it? Yeah, 4,873. Yeah, a couple of quid. I suppose I could do with topping up my arcs as well because I need to do some renaming. So I'm going to need 5,000 for that to begin with. And 7,000 for the thing, so that's 12,000. So what that would be for 17,000 you get, it's 499, right? Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Oh, what have I done? What did I click on? The wrong thing, obviously. Hey, Commander PD. ABG, how you doing? Clicked on the wrong thing there. So, now we need to do the Powerplay map. So we need acquisition systems. Destroy 11 rival power members in acquisition systems. So if we can find one that has rings, hopefully we can go to some res sites, preferably hazardous, if not at least high, something like that. Okay, so pity we didn't have a scan ships as well. Scan ships and wakes, that one, because you could do both of them at the same time. Okay, so acquisition systems it is, and so we're going to go into the galactic map, and we'll do, think Rusty, where are we now? I've just realized that's a crane and not a hammer. Oh boy, oh boy. Powerplay, guys, where am I? And we want the second option here, I think. So acquiring. Minimum activity level. Yeah, let's pop that up a little bit because I don't want any low pop stuff. The more population, the more activity there'll be, surely. I think I'm right, but don't call me Shirley. Oh, let's remove it for a second so I can see the area that we're in. Ah, it would help if I chose a power. I always forget to do that. Let's just turn down the activity level. There we go. I just want to see where the region is. Alright, so now that we're zoomed in, it's going to forget everything I just said. Yeah. Gee, thanks, bud. Okay, acquiring. Oof, Jesus. Okay. Ah! The frickin' thing disappeared. Oh, why don't you remember? The thing is, this takes up a lot of room on the map. Can I move it around without you disappearing? Nope. Let's try that again. Nope. Oh, hello. Does that count then? It's never a clean thing, is it? It doesn't count. Yeah, it does. Acquiring. Okay, let's forget the activity level then. I don't know why, but I'd just like to have a population up on this screen. Damn you. Unoccupied is no good, is it? Am I doing this right, guys? Don't I need these ones here? No, unoccupied. Doesn't mean there's no population. 2.2 million. Not good. 41 million. So again, I'm surviving. Commander PD surviving. So these cross swords again. Can you remind me what these are? Conflict threshold. Looks like, so these are both in the process of trying to acquire the system. And what are these? Mother and daughter. It's always a little bit confusing, this. Right, Ashling's ahead here. Refinery and extraction. Okay, is this worth a punt then? I guess we'll find out if we get merits, the proper merits for it. All right, Cobra 5, let's go. No, she's around. Really?
Disengage from landing pad. Moderate speed on exit.
Engage. Oh. Yeah, this thing's quick. It's not my fastest normal speed ship. I have an Imperial Courier and an Imperial Eagle, which can beat this quite comfortably on boost. Those red engines.
3, 2.
Yeah, Midnight Black would go nice with it, wouldn't it, really? My or is it? Is it my, I can't remember now. I was going to say my Corvette is Midnight Black, but I can't remember if it still is. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is.
Fuel snipping complete.
Okay. Let's see if some of your enemies are here.
4, 3, 2.
It's amazing how we're taking frame rate hits on these jumps, because I have got the game capped to 60, but if I let it loose, it's normally around 100, 120, 140 frames in normal space and Super Cruise, and it's dropping down into the 40s.
Fuel snipping complete.
Right, heat efficiency kicks in here beautifully. Didn't even break a sweat. Whoa, hold on. Whoa, whoa. Stop. Why? Okay, normally for me, the Saitos will be on 1, and the multis will be on 2. Why the hell did I switch those over? Oh, okay. I think I know a reason why. The Saitos are only good for taking shields down quite quickly, and when they do that, they're kind of useless, right? You can't use them anymore. So having the multis on my joystick trigger as opposed to the spacebar means that my right hand is now free to use the numpad for the maneuvering engines. Okay, I'm glad I looked there, otherwise I wouldn't have realized, but yeah, that makes sense to me now. Oh, I haven't even looked, you know, to see if there's a thing here. Oh, we've only got a high and a low. Oh, shite. No, I'm not going to get much out of these, but okay. Let's dive in from underneath here. No hazardous, at least not on this one. And that low is on a different body. There's only two, right? Is there only two ringed? Yeah. I'm not sure we're going to get much out of this one, but we will see. Definitely going to need night vision, I think. Come on. Do we have a kill warrant? I guess not. We have a wake scanner, but not a kill warrant scanner. Did I put the wake scanner on for Powerplay stuff? Maybe. Faultless midnight. I hope we're in the right system. I'm not going to know until I can at least kill one ship. Cobra Mark IV, Elite. Wanted, yes, but they're not members of a rival power. You're not getting away that easy. What if we can't find any here? That's 3 elite ships in a row. Another elite ship. What's going on? Should we get some target practice in?
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Need to be closer, I think. Almost got him. Almost got him.
Target destroyed.
Okay, so it's only 64 merit, so it's not the right kind of thing. Too many authority vessels, man. This is the trouble with these places. He might be clean, but he might also be a, you know, a member of the opposition. I don't think we're going to have any luck here. There's no power play ships at all here. Okay. I think we have to revisit. Oops, wrong map. I think we have to revisit this, guys. Power play. Ashling. Acquiring systems. Do not focus on minimum activity level. So, what's the difference between the double circle, the single circle, and yeah, that's it. Jesus Christ. Industrial and refinery. I don't know, let's give it a go. Got nothing to lose here. I've got enough ammo left now for 11 ships. Don't know if there's any ringed planets in here. I can always try the nav beacon as well, though. Good place to start, considering we're jumping in right next to it. Okay, we have 4 ringed planets. Let's get the nav done first then. Scan megaships in acquisition systems. 1, 2. Maybe just scanning a megaship would work. Hold on. Yeah, what I mean by that, guys, is scanning a megaship will let me know if we're in the right system. So yeah, we can do it. I'd like to just at least spot a ship from a rival power first. That would be nice. Where's that Cobra? Zamina Torval, but it says, why hasn't that lit up then? Why hasn't that lit up as a mission target? This gets... We've done these missions before. Why is this always so confusing? Eliminate vessels pledged to a rival power. Scanning a vessel will reveal whether they are placed to a power. But that one's clean. Is it a legit target? Doesn't it come up and tell you? Guys, anybody? Could I have taken that Cobra out without any issues? Legal issues? I don't know what's going on now. It's unnecessarily complicated. Another Zamina Torval one. Yeah, I'll get bounties, but does it count?
Shift charge detected. Bounty incurred.
I guess we're going to find out.
Target destroyed. Bounty incurred.
Yes, I know it is. It does count. Oh well, there goes notoriety again. So, am I now then really looking for wanted ships of other power plays? That would be better, wouldn't it? So it did count. Man, they have you doing wet work here. Tell me I'm frickin' dreaming. Come on. Sweet Jesus. Distance, please. 1,100. Okay. I'm going to get within 1,000 and I'm going to see what you say. Okay, we have one that's popped up. Fair enough. Alright. It's not normally this tricky. Finding rings, then finding a has-res, and then finding ships that are not only pledged to a different power, but necessarily wanted so that you don't get bounties. Even though I'm already wanted in this system, I get that. I'm just gonna have to deal with it, which is why I don't want to go to a high res anymore, because there'll be cops there wanting to scan me. Right, what is this? 6. Jesus, nothing. It's disappointing. How far away? Okay. So, for some reason we're just down in the middle there. I think I just saw the word resource. Yep, low. They don't make it easy, eh? 4 ringed planets, and all we've had is 2 low resource extraction sites. Yikes. There's a standard. Oh, we're stuck in the gravity well. I was tempted to just do an emergency stop there. Oh, there's nothing highlighting, is there? What a dump this place is. It's too full of conflict zones. Yeah, nothing. Okay, screw it then. Wrong map again. You can rely on me. If it's a galaxy map I want, I'll be in the sys map and vice versa. 12 million. Don't we not have billions anywhere? Industrial and refinery. Ugh. It's one jump. We'll take a quick look. I'm not going to spend too much time on this, guys. I'd rather be dedicating my time to something else. So we'll just see how it goes. There's too much wasted time involved. I haven't got an interdictor on this, so I can't get wanted ships or correct ships and bring them out of Super Cruise either. Okay, 4 more. So, because we haven't done any scans of the system or whatever, I don't think this is going to make a difference. But we're under 1,000 light seconds away from this planet, so if it has got any extraction sites, it should show up. So it's 770, so let's just... And that place we just left had these things, megaships. I should have scanned those before we left, because at least I could have got those done. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's go. But will we find what we were looking for here? That's kind of the question. Because I still haven't found what I'm looking for. interesting one. But he's not aligned. So it would just be a waste of ammo. We're not going to see any, are we? Actually wonder if I'm in the right systems or if something's gone wrong with the game. Why is nobody aligned with the power? Not one of them. See, because we've had so many bugs in the past, that's what my mind immediately turns to. There's a bug somewhere that's just making it so that ships are aligned with a certain power, or any power other than yours, just or any power, just don't appear. But I don't know. It looks like it's the case, but until I can see otherwise. I've only seen one in a nav beacon. Okay, new instance. Quick can you turn? Quick enough. Oh, bollocks. Where did the clipper go? I'll find you again, don't worry about that. Because what's going on? Like I say, we've done this before, done these tasks before, and it's not been like this, where there's been, you know, no ships to go at. They're all members of frickin' cartels. It's all the same. They're all members of the same two factions, and that's it, basically. It's just members of the same two cartels everywhere, and that's it. So it's making me think that we're in the wrong system, or the game's bugged, because surely they have to put down something. They have to give us something. I don't know what to do. But if it's not one massive screen, it's another. How about we have nothing on screen so I can have a full view, please? Is that even remotely possible? Thank you. Where can I find out Codex Pilot's Handbook what these bubbles mean? 2 lines, single line. God, fuck yeah. They're very low populated systems. Oh, wait a minute. Click there. Okay, now this one. Ah, it doesn't make sense. It's not what I thought it was. Hey, Ugg the Despot, thank you. Yeah, we don't get sent to any systems for this one, unfortunately. In Powerplay, you tend not to. It just says acquisition systems, and you're kind of left on your own to figure those out. So we've got more chance. There's Ashling's home. You've got more chance of getting high pop on... I don't know what I was going to say there. Oh yeah, on systems that have names that are not like Call Sector 285, like those. Surely 7,000. Well, that place is hip something. So I should be able to go to any of these bubbles, right? Any of them. And it should count as a system that's being acquired. I just hate having to keep going back to this top icon just to get the freaking population. Oh yeah, those. Unoccupied, expansion and contested. Right. But also, see, this is what I don't get right, because expansion contested is what's getting shown up on here, right? But on the other hand, we're going for acquiring systems. What kind of activity are they talking about here? I really wish I knew what was going on. Basically, why we haven't seen any ships that meet the criteria, and why all the bubble guys have just disappeared. All the bubble systems have just disappeared. Because this isn't the like, are these, is this filter still being used when you're in this mode? Oh, for God's sake. Where's all the bubbles gone? I don't understand. And the thing is, like last time, I had a mission like this, and I had it sorted. I found the enemies, we did it, we did the assignment, it completed. Why is it when I have to do the same assignment again, I have to ask 100, 200 questions to figure out what the hell's going on? Why isn't it the same as last time? I just don't get this. This is what sunk Powerplay 1, is they made it too unintuitive, and figuring it out was just a freaking nightmare. And so people just didn't bother. And certainly with this, with this particular task, it's proving to be the case. It shouldn't be like this. Why are these all low population systems? It shouldn't really matter. Okay, I'll go for this one. Industrial and extraction. I just want to find a hazardous site that's got targets in there. I've only found one target so far, but they were clean. There's no wanted ships that are pledged to an opposing power? Really?
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
If anyone can tell me that I'm doing something wrong, please do. Alright, Freaky. See you later.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Wish I knew what the rules were. See what we have. Alright, this is my last system. If I get no joy here, then Powerplay for this week can be thrown out of the window. I won't bother with any of the tasks, because my idea would be to complete all the tasks. If I can't complete this one, then there's no point me doing the others, really. Okay, we do have a Haz-Res. I guess I'm not doing anything wrong then. Yeah. Okay. I do get put off the game with stuff like this. Like it would deter me from doing Powerplay next week as well, because what if I get the same task? It's not going to be like, oh, next week I won't have this problem. Hey Albert, 07. It's not a bad little jump range for this little thing. Turn these jellies into custard.
Scan detected.
Nope. Again, it's all criminal systems, the hand gang or cartels. That's all we have. It's going to be the same for everybody here, isn't it? Oh well. Might as well have some fun then, I guess.
Target shields offline. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
Come on, cannons reload, Jesus.
Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical.
Oh, multi-cannons, man. Multi-cannons and their reload. It's the worst part of them, isn't it? Unless you put auto-loader. I shouldn't have allowed myself to get hit like that, but I did.
Destroyed.
Waste of ammo. I don't know, DB. I think we just got a big. I think the game's bugged, to be honest. It's not spawning any ships that are aligned to powers. There isn't any Powerplay ship, NPC ships in the game, except for one, but that was in a nav beacon. They don't do them in HAS races anymore. Maybe Frontier decided it was too easy, so they changed the rules of the game again. Something we're kind of used to, moving the goalposts. But if it's not a bug, and Frontier have decided that you know, we're not going to spawn power ships in a res site, that might be enough for me to just unpledge myself from a power and just not bother with it. Yeah, USS signals, but I've also used these before. I've used HASRES before. Are we talking about going for the power wreckage stuff? this is another little feature of multi-cannons I don't like. Oh, I know how to find out. I'll do it from here. It doesn't tell you the ammo in the cannons when they're out of range. Where do you find it? Excuse me, the fuck? Didn't it used to say multi-cannon and then in brackets it had the ammo? Like it would say 760 stroke 2100 right here on this screen. Tell me I'm dreaming. It used to have the ammo shown here. Right, hey Soren. The benefit of doing it helps you go insane faster. Yeah, they used to show the ammo here. How much was left. Because multi-cannons you can engineer, right? So let's say you have a multi-cannon that can store 2,100 rounds. There's a certain engineering you can do on it where it'll help you in one way, but the downside is you have to sacrifice some ammo. So it'll only, instead of storing 2,100, it'll only store 1,800 instead. So you've got 300 less ammo, but you get the engineering thing. And it's nice to see those on here, and they've taken it away. It doesn't show it. Why? How do I know how much ammo I've got in my weapons now? Oh, now it's not out of range? Oh, okay. Fuck it. Never mind. Out of range when you're pointing at something, I suppose. Right, so, okay, show me. So 65. And how much is in one? It did show it. It did show them here. It did show those values there. So how much is in one? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 10. So what would it be, 100 normally? Okay. I was just debating whether to empty the magazine before going somewhere else, but okay. The hard points were deployed already, Samondo. It's just that when I looked at them last, it was just saying out of range. Because when it says out of range, it no longer shows you the ammo.
4, 3, 2.
You've actually got to be focused on a ship or nothing. If you focus on a ship that's not within range, then you lose how much ammo you've got. Ah, bollocks to this. That did not sound like it was in Super Cruise. Okay, I'm have to do it this way then. Which I've done it this way as well, but I prefer the other method, the res sights. astonishing gameplay. What time is it? 8 p.m. Okay. I've actually got time to be doing a little bit of sim racing tonight. This is boring me, man. It's just one of those days, I guess. Okay, where's all the others? I've still got a strong signal, but I got nothing lit up. Okay. Oh boy. Going well, nothing. Alright, so where am I on the map? Single. Right, where's the nearest double? You? You'll do. Last chance, boy. Skipping all the mega ships. Nothing in here. We're done.
4, 3, 2.
Chubaleni. 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 You. I'm going to focus on those first. If I can find any. No bright white ones? There may only be one. But I can't find it in amongst all this. Yeah, I know all of you light up, but... Oh, yes, I know, Christopher, I know, yeah. Don't worry, it's not a problem, man. You can tell me. There we go. I wasn't sure whether they came up on this spectrum or here. I can't find where this one is because they're all, the arrows are all like light grey, when really the one we need would be bright white, and I can't find a bright white one anywhere, so I don't know where the hell that is. So the faction of this one is Zamina. If I knew I was coming to power wreckage signatures, I would not have brought the Cobra. I would have brought the Corvette. Because we may be under attack by more than one ship at the same time here. And this little Cobra is not going to handle it. So I think the Corvette would be a better deal here. Yeah, they don't always pop into these places. That's not on our... See, this is what I come here for these, when there's missions for escape pods. But you can't guarantee ships to be in here. I think this was a threat 3. Sometimes on threat 2s they can be here. But I don't trust the threat system. It doesn't work the way it sounds like it does. Not always, anyway. I've known higher threats to be less of a threat than lower threats, which shouldn't really be the case, but it is. Okay, I think that's enough time wasted on that. I have one more thing to try, and then that's it. I think I left that on a bit too long. Sunglasses on. Goodness gracious. Great. Something. Actually, it would probably be great balls of fusion. A bit more accurate here. Beacon behind me so I don't have to face the sun when I'm looking at it. Yeah, but he's clean. I'm not going to do clean ships. I'm just, yeah, I've had kind of enough of doing the waiting around for notoriety to clear thing. That's enough. Had too many of those.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
What about weapons fire? Do they have to be power related? I guess so. See, power wreckages is not what I use for this. They're just for the in the past I've only used them for retrieving the coffins, whatever you call them. Is this the only type of power signature you can get? I'm gonna go and investigate this. It's way too early. It's not going to resolve back up to 7, is it? No. Why would it? We might be looking at a shortened stream here today, guys, unfortunately. If that is the case, which it's looking like it's going to be, I'll try and get one done, another one midweek or something. I mean, I say short stream, we're 3 hours in, which is more than quite a few people do. Mind you, the list of Elite Dangerous streamers isn't that big, is it, anymore? Great system authorities. So who's the culprit then? Nobody? Are you all cops? I don't know why I just zoomed away from him. They're all cops. So where's the fire? From what? This dude? A novice Viper? Hey, Zontar. Oh, nice one, Mark. Thank you. Awesome. Mostly harmless is... Oh, God. Is the first one on the list, right? Oh, cheers, bud.
For your kind donation of £25.
Thank you, my man. Oh, that's very nice of you. Thank you, sir. Appreciated. Aluminium is done? Oh my God, you guys. I'm trying to thingy this guy. I'm trying to ram him. While my brain is trying to process which is lower, novice or mostly harmless. Oh, I know you like your liquid oxygen. Oh, it's a system authority vessel? Oh, shit. When did the reticle change from John whatever his face was? Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. When did I change that? Fixed, Zontar? Fixed isn't a word you would associate with this game. Okay. Let's put this to bed. I think I'm going to remap my keys. I'm going to remap my Galaxy map key to system map and vice versa. Because that way, as I'm always selecting the wrong map, it will turn into becoming the right one. Clever, huh? They fixed this. At least they did that. Oh, great. Now you're telling me I didn't plot the route. God, Fong Wang, I've not been there for a long time. You still around, Angry? Fong Wang, Jesus. It's like it's a neighbour of Shinny, but not been through it for a long time.
4, 3, 2.
It's like Bunda and Timbledaris as well, which are neighbours to Shinny. Bunda used to be the... Well, remember back in the day, Bunda was always the one that was in Anarchy? It was in Anarchy for so long, and you could always go there and check out the hive of villainy and stuff. I don't think it is it. I think it changed at one point, and I don't know if it's gone back since. Okay, Razor, bon appetit and stuff. What would be the English equivalent to that? Good appetite. Eat well. Where's Angry gone? Oh, nice. 6 points for a ground station. 6? You need 6? Oh, the tier points. Okay. Not the yellow ones, the green ones, yeah? Yeah. Oh, nice one. When you said T3, I'm thinking they haven't got a T3. There's a T6, a T7, a T9, and a T8. Oh yeah, they did fill it in. They did do it. That got me thinking now. With the, I was saying at the beginning about the Aston Martin cars. There's a DB4, there's a DB5, which is the James Bond one. There's a DB6, there's a DB7, there's a DB9, there's a DBR9. I don't recall a DB8. Why would they miss it out? Even BMW filled in all their numbers. They used to have 3, 5, 6 and 7. That was it. And now they've got a 1, a 2, a 4 and an 8. They filled all the numbers in. Is there an Aston Martin DB8? I don't know. Only 30k steel left. Wow, motherfucker. It's a big number though.
Uniform 1, welcome to the station, Commander. Please fly safely.
Flight assist on.
I am the master of flying safely. Come on, that was a nice maneuver right there. Oh, did I not ask? I'm not paying attention, am I?
Be dealt with. Leave the area now.
I was just about to say, they don't give you a lot of time to leave the area.
Request approved. Please head directly for Bay 44.
Oh, where's he gone, man? We had a deal. We had a deal. Okay. Whoa, that was a little bit overzealous. Bang. Okay, so.
Ship is on the ground. Commence power down.
Ship is on the ground.
Commander.
Ship is on the ground. Right, guys, let's check this out. Where do we go for this? Window. And that one. And that one. Okay. Right, let's take a look. Odyssey Materials Helper. So, if we go to ships, and now we've got, I know it says colonization, but my brain's doing all sorts of tricks. Columbiaization. Anyway, this one, work in progress. So, initially you start off with a blank screen until you select one of, oh, you can't see it, can you? Why not? You're in desktop mode, aren't you? You can see my desktop icons. Why can't you see that? You can see my taskbar, so we must be in desktop mode. Wait a minute. Wait, please. I sort it out. Okay, we want that. No. Give me a sec, guys. I will have this sorted before you can say something. That one. Okay. So, now will it show?
We will be forced to respond to aggressive action. For peace of mind,
You're joking. Wait a minute. Oh, the screen's still showing, okay. There we go. There, okay. Thank frig for that. Okay, so asteroid Coriolis medium Ocellus is classed as large, as is Orbis. We've got outposts, installations. So we've just done set up a farm here, which is classed as small. So let's go to that. So what's this for? Is this so you can, as the progress goes down, you can knock them off the list here? All colonization projects. Let's get rid of these. Right, so this is for me starting a project, right? So, installation, space farm. And these are the actual amounts now. I've seen this mathematical symbol, but I don't remember what it is. It is a mathematical symbol, isn't it? I think. Don't know why the Coriolis is here. Is this not because I'm on Rusty Dog Live? Does this not keep a track of the stuff I've already got? Because it knows my account. Not quite sure what it's doing at the moment. So these are the default values that we need for everything, but if I say that we're down to 900 on that now, surely I don't keep doing this all the time. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is for. Well, what's interesting here is what counts as medium, small, and large. This is cool. Tourism large. Does anyone know how this works or what it's supposed to do? Megaships, fleet carriers, ships, starports. It hasn't. Like, for example, it's got my Rusty Dog Live account down here, but it doesn't detect from my journal that I've actually got anything already built. Maybe the journal doesn't show it. I don't know. Ah, some, yes, of course. Okay, Sigma. I wouldn't have remembered Sigma, but some, yes. Too long ago, man. Okay. So this is a started project. And is it supposed to be that every time I deliver something, I'm supposed to just go in here and manually put in, oh, this is what's remaining now, so that I've got a rundown. This is fine if I'm doing it on my own. But if other people are dropping off, I don't know what the current values are. I'd have to update this every time I went in. And what would be the point of that when it's available, that information's available in the map, in the system map anyway? I know it's a work in progress. I'm just not sure what the function of this particular thing is, other than to show the values that you can manually change. If I zero everything, it's basically saying it's a completed project. Oh God. Pop-ups. Oh, this reminds me of this program. I have a video editor that I use a lot, right? And I bought it. It's bought, paid for, lifetime. It's not a subscription thing, it's a lifetime thing. Bought and paid, all done. And it gives me pop-up and nag screens. I mean, I shouldn't have to, oh, don't forget to try out our free trial on all of our assets, blah, blah, blah. I don't need to be reminded every time I go in. It's like pop-ups this week. I've been using the video editor this week and it's been popping up a lot and it's been annoying me. And I'm seeing these pop-ups. After seeing the pop-ups that we're getting on the sysmap that don't want to go away every time. And now these, it's just like, Why can't they just go away? Oh, anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is for. We've got Powerplay here, of course. And my current ranking there. This is all powers all together. This is Ashling. Where's the Mina? Oh God, it's freaking Judi Dench's sister. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Tells you for each power, because the modules are the same for all, but they've all got them in different orders. But these are the levels that you have to reach in order to acquire those. Look at bio waste. Tells you what's available at the station you're docked at. Okay. Let me start a new one then, because I've just zeroed out all of those things. Ah. Right. And this is how many I've got in my ship, I guess, if I put some in. And this is how many's on the fleet carrier. Right, so this is how many is here. So you're telling me that out of all of these things, Jameson Memorial has only got bio waste? Okay, give me a minute just to fix the thing here. There we go. $34,000. I think there's 6 bio wastes on Rusty Dog Orbital. It's not applying to here, that's for sure. It's applying it to Rusty Dog Orbital for some strange reason. I can't say that I understand it. So yeah, I'm gonna give Powerplay a miss for another week. Do I have Market Connector on? I don't know. It didn't tell me it was necessary though, but I don't. It's running now though. Oh, hold on. I need to authenticate for some reason. Okay, that's done. Don't know why it's asking me that, because I haven't swapped accounts or anything. Let's see. Do you think that's going to make a difference though? Yeah, because on the Rusty Dog Orbital we've got bio waste and hydrogen something, and that's all there is. Jameson clearly has, you know, plenty more than that. So I'm not sure if it is referencing what I'm docked at. I mean, it does show down at the bottom where I'm docked, but I don't think this pertains to that. I know I can grab 6 of these from Rusty Dog Orbital, but then why single that one out and not the asteroid base? Why, which has got more on it, by the way. Hold on. The current market sells this commodity for 59 credits per ton and has a stock of 6 tons. The current market. It doesn't have a stock of 6 tons. It has a stock of 3,000 or 34,000, whatever it was. Yeah, I don't know. The guy who programs this used to come on my chat, so I think he's in my Discord. I'll have to have speaks with him and see if I can figure out what's going on. Okay, so I don't know where Angry went to, so I'm going to grab hold of the Diamondback. I've gone past it then. I was looking at the pictures instead of the names. I should have been looking at the names. Did anybody guess where Villanelle was from? TV series? Don't think anybody put it up. Right, there it is. Right, it's Killing Eve. It's the TV series. A very good series and a very good actress. Nah, I don't think you need to open ADDI. Not at all. I mean, it's that third-party tool shouldn't have to rely on another one to run.
You are go for departure.
That's the difference when you focus on it and don't have a ship coming in the other side. Okay, let's head back to my system. I mean, the colonization feature is work in progress. I don't know what it's going to work up to, but it's clearly not done yet, so there's probably going to be more things it'll be able to do later. So we'll just give that a bit of time, I guess. Oh, I'm sitting here punching the overcharge and wait! Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go back, guys. Let's go back. Oh, look at this. We're just one jump away. Mind you, it was 77 light years, but it was just one jump away from Shinny. I don't know if this is actually going to be... Oh, it is well, yeah, it is active. Why would you construct here? Okay. Let's fit an SCO on this thing, guys. And I can get it. I can get it up to grade 5. Wait a minute. Yeah, we need 5 of them, don't we? Yeah, I can get it up to grade 5. And it might be able to jump further than what it can now without the Oh, we can go all the way though with it. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what happens with this. I was just going to go back and just do a couple of runs, but I just want to get this because it's annoying me that I don't have an SCO on it, because I'm going to be using it over in my part of the woods, my neck of the woods. I'm going to be using it there mostly. It's it's weird to have a ship without it. It's so strange. Because I think it just becomes like a muscle memory to just go, okay, that's 3,000 or 9,000 light seconds away. Let's just turn it on. And so you just turn it on. And then when you press the button on a ship that doesn't have it and nothing happens, it's like, what? It's weird. It's freaking weird. It's like picking up your smartphone and the only thing it does suddenly is a phone. That's it. It just phones. It doesn't do anything else. No. It's weird, huh? It's like as well, long-time players will know what I'm talking about here, but back in the day, on the Galaxy map, what is it now? What's the maximum range now? Is it 10,000 or 20,000 light years? Is it 20 that you can plot on this? I can't remember. Maximum you used to be able to plot in one go was 1,000 light years. And then you had to plot another 1,000 and another 1,000. I can't remember now if it's 10 or 20. There's a way to find out. Just try and plot a course. But yeah, Frontier upped it. And wow, it makes a hell of a difference. But again, if it was stripped back to 1,000, which is what we used to put up with, and you'd wonder how the hell we're putting up with it now. It is 20, yeah. Yeah, so what a massive increase that is. 20,000 almost gets you to Colonia, right? Pretty much. I don't know if you can plot all the way to Colonia from here, but I think it's just outside the 20, isn't it?
Access authorized. Cleared for landing on pad 3-4.
Okay, so with the green lights on the right hand side, 3-4 is on the right, slightly up at the back. There she is. And that wasn't a guess. I happen to know because I had the information to hand. Okay, so we are currently with maximum fuel sitting at 7722. I'm going to store this item so that we don't lose it. 7722. Obviously, if we went for the V1, which is the pre-engineered, we would get a chunk more out of it. Let's see if we can break 80 with this. I don't know. 7722 to beat. Well, we know we're going to beat it. It's just a question of can we reach 80. Okay. Yeah, 20. And do you remember when it was 1,000 though? Jeez. In fact, let's have a look. We're currently in Shin, right? So Colonia, I think, is just outside of the 20, isn't it? 22, yeah. So you can plot all but 2,000 light years using this. And that's a hell of a frickin' distance, right? So if we just line up the two things, source and destination here, and then just let's just go a bit higher so we can go faster. Is that enough? A bit higher. Oh, where are you going? What the hell was that? Oh, you bottle of piss water. Right, talking of piss water, Grand Theft Auto Enhanced. We have to get that streamed from the start. Yeah, piss water. The connection with piss water. I should, I should probably elaborate on that. If you don't know, in Grand Theft Auto 4, on the side of some vans, it said piss faster, which was a drinks thing, and piss faster is piss water, basically. Right, so let's say here, let's say for example 99. So I could just click plot route, and it's going to do it. It's quick because we're not doing neutron jumps. But yeah, but back in the day, so now you can plot all of that in one go, where before it was 1,000, which is where would that be? Let's bring it up to the same level at least. So 1,000 would get us what? Where's everybody gone? There we go. Oh, not even there, guys. I'm going to be back home in a minute. Oh, for crying out fucking loud. Got no control over this map at all. Wow. There. Gotta be around here, right? Go on, let's try and get it to the limit. That'll do. Yeah, so it used to be you could plot to there. And Colonia is, well, it's all the way over here. Yeah, ridiculous. Progress, I suppose, you know. And you think the amount of years people used to put up with tiny, well, not tiny, but small, what's the word? Convex looking screens, black and white TVs, right? You know, back in the 40s and the 50s, the TVs, they had those, it was a big box, and they had those screens that curved quite a bit. And there was a huge bezel around it, this little screen in the middle. And look what we have now. 8K, incredible color, flat, completely flat screens. How did we used to put up with? Oh, this is pre-engineered, look. Ooh, okay. The SCO is going to have some competition then. Okay. Pre-engineered versus standard SCO. Oh yeah, okay, good luck with that then. Alright, engineering should not be a problem. Oops, wrong one. We should be able to FSD it all the way. Now guys, if you're doing this, would you prefer to just look at the when you've done it and take a look when you're done, or would you like to see the light year range, the jump range, up in this corner, just going up as you do this? Per each time it throws, it shows you the jump range going up. Or in this corner. Some people might want to see the progress, some people might just want to say, no, I don't want to know until the very end. So, grade 5 here requires data mined wake exceptions, which I did get. And my T9 is already done up to 5, but it doesn't have the mass manager on it. Not that it would make a great deal of difference. See, I did farm a few data mines in the Cobra 5 because it was the best one to use for it, which is why it has the wake scanner. There you go. Alright. Now, the experimental we can't put on, but we're going to go and grab it. So 7722 to beat. I don't think on its own without the mass manager it's going to do it. Not versus the pre-engineered one. I don't know. Will it? Does the pre-engineered give you... I know the SCO pre-engineered gives you a little bit of more range, but does the standard one? We'll get an idea of how much we have. Desiat? Who's closest to me? She's 101. Where's Professor Plum's... hold on. Let me just bring up his system. So we are ships, engineers. Professor Palin. Oh, he's much closer. He's closer. Arc. He's in Arc. Arc. 41, apparently. Yeah. We don't need to plot a route because it's a single jump. Alright, let's go see Plum. Palin. Same thing for me. Right. So I fully expect the SCO on this thing to heat this ship up and drink its fuel like crazy, but for short bursts, at least they'll have something. Oh, diagonal's never good. I had to, guys. It was either hit the mail slot or hit the ship, and I chose the ship. 5 minutes? That's all you can give me, Jeff? Oh man, I'm disappointed. Hi Jeffrey. Food cartridges done? Oh Mark, you guys are great. I'll be back as soon as I get this thing engineered with Professor Brainstorm here. I'll be popping over. 5 minutes. Does that mean that if you'd popped in 5 minutes earlier, you could have given me 10 minutes? Disappointed, Jeff. Disappointed. How's things, man? Not working too hard, right? Don't worry, man. You haven't missed anything. I was just killing time till you got here. Okay. Where's the nut? Show me the nut, please. How far down is it? Jesus. There it is. Okay. Baptism of fire, I suppose.
Warning. Brake drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh, that fuel. Oh, that fuel. It was drinking the fuel like crazy. I don't know what the heat was going to get up to. I think I got it into mid-50s, I think. But okay. There should be a module, shouldn't there, like that you can... I don't know how you would do it. Not one that would take up an extra slot or anything, but like a module where it's called something like a supercharge... nope. SCO stabilizer. So ships that have not been built for it, it can be experimental. So you could go, instead of mass manager as an experimental, you'd have stabilizer, which would do exactly that. It would stabilize it to give you better heat efficiency and better fuel efficiency and stop your ship from going all over the place. Basically put it on par with the new ships. And you have to sacrifice a little bit of jump range by not having the mass manager. But even then, that's nothing. Because what are you sacrificing with mass manager? A light year? It's not much. It'd be a nice little extra experimental, but it would only be available on SCO drives and not standard, because there's no point fitting it on a standard. But I think it'd be a cool thing to add. If I was designing, if I had, you know, decision-making abilities in Frontier for this, you guys would be getting that. and this navigation menu would have been fixed a long time ago. That bug would have been sorted. We are coming in too hot. I need to slow this puppy down. Oh boy. Oh! Happy birthday to your dad then, Jeffrey. Cool stuff. Caribbean time, eh? Whoa, it sounds nice, man. Have you been over there for a holiday or anything? How come they chose Anguilla? It's an interesting choice. Some of these places are really nice though, aren't they? Where am I docking?
Lakon Romeo Delta Echo. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing.
What if my jump range isn't quite as what it was?
You may proceed.
I'm expecting it to be in the 70s at least. Would I take, if the old jump range was 77.22 and the new one is 73, but I've got SCO, would I take it? Yes. No question. Because it through short distances it won't change anything. Mr. T, hey!
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Alright, Jeff, take care. Enjoy, man. Okay. Right, local services. And engineer workshop, FSD, select, and just add the experimental. All right. Are we fueled? We are. Right, what do we have? Oh, what? No! That's more of a loss than I thought it was going to be. Wow, it's 6 less. I don't even think, because the other one was pre-engineered. It's still going to be 3 jumps to work to my place from Shinny. It's still going to be the same 3. Pretty sure. Let me work it out. So, yeah, it would be. Yeah, because it's 200 light years between Shinny and my system, and 70 times 3 is 210. So, oh boy. I don't think even if I had the pre-engineered SCO, it would beat the pre-engineered standard. I don't think it would. I think if I went the pre-engineered one, I would have probably 73, 74. Oh boy. 6 light years less. But I have it stored at Shinny, so I can swap it back if I ever change my mind. Oh God. Yeah. Jeez. 71. Yikes.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Oh, okay. Yes, the standard pre-engineered FSD is it's for jump range, it's pretty good. It actually really is. I mean, this one just scraped into the 70s, didn't it? Okay. But we can do this now. Now we can do that. We have to be mindful of the fuel though, because, you know, ships that are not built for SCO, they drink. It drinks the fuel, man. Crazy. We got a fuel scoop on it though, so. Okay, so I won't jump around this one. We'll just scoop a little. .43, is that what it is? Yep. Isn't that the same 343? Is that the same horsepower as a E46 M3? Only a petrol head could ask that. I think it's 342 on the M3. Okay. Here we are then. Now, I'm not quite sure how many light years in we need to go. Oops, we are way off here. 310. Should be a nice little tickle of the SCO.
Operating beyond safety limits.
Alma. How did that happen? Great. Now it's behind the planet, of course. Orbital construction. Why am I coming here? I need to be there, but not with this. No, I need to... God. I need to bring the T9 here. See, my brain knew it needed to be there. It just forgot that it needed to be in a different ship. Oh, if you're new here, this is normal. Just so you guys know. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Oh boy, oh boy. Androngari to Maddox Dock. I think I've been through, I don't know about if I've docked at Maddox before, but Androngari I've either been in or through on some of my haulage runs. And people were saying that they were, that the work they'd done bringing stuff to, you know, to build things like the Rusty Dog Orbital or Citizen's Rest, whatever, that it actually counted on their trade rank. I've had nothing. That trade rank that you see there on the left in white is exactly the same as it was before construction started. It has not moved a millimeter.
Echo, we are happy to have you, Commander. Please note that all station services are at your disposal.
Oh, could barely move the ship.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
A little bit of flight assist off the flying there, guys. To perform Jedi moves. Ooh, yes, I'm asking.
You are not authorized to be in this area. Leave immediately.
I know, I was just about to do it, and I was so enamored by my Jedi flying.
Request denied. Access authorized. Cleared for
Right, access authorized. Let's flip this the right way around. And it's right at the beginning, not at the top, but just to the right. monitoring. Come on, why? Yeah, almost, Chronic. Almost. Almost.
Greetings, Commander.
Too many close shaves, man. I've run out of razors. Okay. 2 stored ships. So yeah, I want to bring a combat ship here. Infiltrator. That looks like combat then. I wouldn't call it that if it wasn't. Exploration Conda. Anti-Xeno Conda. Where's Combat Conda? There. 40 minutes. And how much? How much to bring that here? Quite a bit. This might be a combat python, I'm not sure. I don't know, I'm going to check out the outfitting of some of my Alliance ships, the Challenger and the Crusaders and stuff, and see what they're like. I think this is combat as well. But there's been somewhere I've kind of messed around with the weapons and I just haven't got them the way I like them yet. I don't know what this does, or even why it's called Black Ice. Huh. I know that's a combat ship, but I can't remember what I had on it. Yeah, I'll decide. I'll decide later. Need to go through them and find out. So Python is here. This one. The big bird. Right, so as she's leaving, we can pop in there. Try and get the right map, Rusty. Your brain is failing. Wait. We've only got 3 lights to light up? 75? Holy Jesus, guys, what have you been up to?
Landing pad. Maintain correct lane on exit.
I thought, you know, pace myself, get it done by Thursday. Jeez. You guys have been busy, thank you. Wow. Okay. Actually, what I can do then is just take a look at what's needed and just go do a run. Is anyone bringing I can bring the rest of that steel if anyone's not doing it already. If nobody's hauling steel, I can do it. I can bring all of that in one go. And still have enough room for almost all the power generators. I'll be one short. So I can go and do that, or I can go and grab insulating membrane and pesticides. Let's have a look. So, Ignara. She doesn't know what she's talking about. Right, Inara, let's take a looky. So we want Firefox. Inara. Man, you guys are amazing, but you're crazy. 75%. Right, commodities. Wow, you guys. Honestly, thank you for the help. Can I still remember? Yes. Sector Jaguar XK-0 D66-108. Yes, I haven't forgotten. Okay, and we want steel. Oh, and okay, Budman. Okay, thank you. I'll grab the rest of the steel then. I don't know what Mark is doing. Is Mark doing? Mark, what are you shipping? Let's get these off. No fleet carriers of any kind. Oh, and some steel. Okay. Can you tell me how many you have, and I'll just bring the rest. Minimum landing pad large. First time I've ever put that in. Okay, so it looks like Nojajinjajers is the place to be. It was updated now. It's got enough. Right, let's go to, you've got 239. Okay. No problemo, 239. And it's 733 current. And you have 239. Okay, I shall get the remainder. Right, I'm just going to write down what I need. 494. Yeah, 494 steel is what I need. So if I can bring anything more than that, I will. Right, jump. Let's get a run in. So, if it gets built like today, then I wonder what if it'll become active straight away, and also what happens with it after the takeover on Thursday. So, anyway, are you bringing all of the pesticides and agi stuff that we need? Because I'll pick up some little bits and pieces if this place has it. Nagarajurus. Nope. Yep. Nagarajurus. I did say it right. Wow. That's a system. Ah, nice one, Budman. Nice one, sir. Wow. Amazing progress. But these kind of smaller installations, though, they're not, you know, they're not the big grind like the stations are, obviously. Yeah, so they're quite okay to do. All right, now remind me, where are we stopping off at? Anthony de la Roche. Okay. Shouldn't it be Antonio then? All right. Right, so we know we've been to this place. Plenty. Plenny. Plenty. We've been here plenty of times. So it should be marked, right? No? Okay. That's not going to help you, Rusty. That's better. Okay, I'm not in the right system then. Rodriguez Inheritance. I am in the right system. I just quoted the wrong station. Rodriguez, well, Rodriguez is. And that is exactly how you do it. You don't put S apostrophe S. You just do S apostrophe. Very good, Frontier. Very good indeed. It's like if you were talking about somebody called Lewis and you were going to say Lewis's. It's not S apostrophe S. It's just S apostrophe. I think it's the same with Z, right? I think the same procedure is if it's a Z. What the hell ends in Z? Jazzes? No, that's what ES. Oh, couldn't disengage it. I'm sure I've done Z apostrophe before. What the hell word would I have done that on? Or maybe it was somebody's name. It ends in a Z. What the hell? I just know I've done it. Z. English grammar class here, guys. What the hell did I write? It wasn't so long ago either. I was writing and the word ended with a Z, but I needed to plural it, and it wasn't Z-E-S, which means it must have been a name of somebody or something. A product or something. Daz. Daz's. He brought 3 boxes. No, there was 3 Daz's on the kitchen table. It wouldn't be Daz apostrophe S, would it? It would be Daz apostrophe, surely. Anyway, we're here now. We're here at Rodriguez Inheritance, so let's get down. I'll have to brush up on that. I know for sure with the S it is, but with the Z, I'm mostly sure. Anyway. Yes, I was about to say I really like the angle, but I don't think it's going to hold that 45. So I'm going to shallow the angle out a little, get it underneath us, and now we can drop it back. Perfect. This looks very sandy. There's quite a few launch pads here. Again, are they launch pads or landing pads? It depends which way you, whether you're coming or going, doesn't it? We just call them pads, I suppose. Oh, swine. Oh, it doesn't... Nope. Not in the Diamondback anymore. Oof, big heavy thing to land this. Anyway.
Landing successful. Commence system shutdown.
Psst, I'm not going to shut down my systems. Right, so Steely. Nice try. 494. Will complete the build, or well, it will when it comes to steel anyway. Okay, so I'm not quite sure what Mark is bringing, but let's take a look at the current state. Oh, why did I think there was a system map icon here? Once these are filled, you get a discount, but there's a downside. There's a downside. Of course there is. Of course there's a downside. Instead of certain constructions like starports needing 6 construction points, it will go, or tier points, I think just construction points. Instead of it needing 6 to build the same thing, it will need 12. It'll cost you more to build more. Why? Ask Frontier. Okay, I don't know where the hell I am here. Oh yeah, of course I do. Right. You gonna move? Thank you. Okay. So these are things that are outstanding. So 166 water, 31 purifiers, 80 ceramic composites. Okay. Just going to bring up this screenshot then. Pictures. If I have it on my desktop, I can, because I can't have both this list and the commodities market up on screen at the same time. So let me have a look. Elite Dangerous, there you are. That must be the screenshot. Yes, it is. All right, I have this screenshotted on my screen. So, let's see. Ceramic composites. Oh yeah, 80. Grab them. Oops. Oh, we shot the mark there. Okay, that's the ceramics done. Next, computer components. Do we have those here? Oh, look at the CMMs, guys. 7,000 of the buggers. Anybody want to do a space station right now? Let's have a look. Okay, crop habit. I think we're going to be crap out of luck for the rest of the stuff, aren't we? Oof. Okay. Ah, nuts. Synthetic. All right, so we've got 3 types of fabrics and bio waste. Other than that, we've got raw materials. Oh, that's it. Okay. So let's see if I can get. Well, how much have I got left? 196, is it? Is that 196 difference? I think so. So 196. Okay. If I can get the insulating membrane, that's 185. So let's do that and bring that back. So I'm actually not here anymore. I'm in Najagadjarajaras. So let's do that. So NGARA. There it is. Okay, and I want Insulating membrane. Same conditions apply. Go. Okay. How many do I need? Okay, plenty. This one can fulfill the order, but it's 36 minutes old. Scheisenhausen. This is 5 minutes ago. But yeah, they're quite a distance out. But it's either that or jump further. Oh, okay, we can try this one. Alexander Port here. 278. If that remains accurate when we get there, that's plenty. 106. That's going to be 3 if we're lucky, 4 jumps if we're not. Okay. It's going to be 4, isn't it? Let's face it. 35, 70. Maybe not. Maybe we can get there in 3. No. Oh, that must have been so close though. Ah, but wait, no, because I've got cargo. So my jump range is down to 28. Ah. All right. We'll go and pick up the hopefully all of the insulating membranes. The insulting membranes. Hopefully. That would be good.
Ship released. You are clear for departure.
I am, aren't I? Firing thrusters. Okay, let's just get straight up then. Oh, there is an STO on this. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Hopefully we'll pick them all up here. We've got plenty of fuel to get there, so it's not a problem. Yuri's watch. What you see? Usiratiach. If you see a rat, you itch. If you see a rat, you itch. Wow. Alcundum. Oh, dip down. No fuel scoop on this. We're on our own. Relying on fuel stations. I wonder how many jumps out this is going to put us. Oh. She's such a big girl to move around. Look at those heat vents. Now, when we get to where we're going, where are we docking? Alexander Port. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm just going to line this up here. Now, it should open. Here we go. As it's venting the heat as we're engaging the jump drive. Nice. Oh, come on. Don't let the side down. I was about to say we've not had any long hyperspace tunnels today. Oh, it's an Orbis. Okay, I don't know why I got the idea it was a planet side thing. Okay, that's cool. And it's right on our doorstep as well. It's right there. So if we can bring back all the membranes as well, that's 3 items done and dusted. Let's see if we can line up the entrance a little bit better. Let's wait till we get a bit closer. Okay, so we want to stay down from it a little. And just turn in. Oh, a bit faster, please. There you go. Try and get the front door pointing towards us a little bit. Not quite where I want it, but she'll do. That's good enough. Oops. Yeah, no ring though. It's not like the holograph, is it?
Control. Please comply with circle flight regulations. Permission authorized. Make your way to
Oh, it's the first parking spot right at the bottom as we go in. Okay. It's right underneath us. There she is. Oops. That'll polish out. Come on. Come on. Alright, so we need
touchdown.
185 insulting membranes. Insulting membranes. Yeah, I'm sure plenty of women will agree with me. Right, commodities. Oh, it's perfectly accurate, look at that. I can only fit 166, what? What? I can't bring them all, no!
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I should dump some of the steel. I know that sounds bad, but steel is not only easier to get, but it's closer. It's closer to get. Okay. Before I decide what I'm going to do, I'm going to make an executive decision. If I put in my home base, which is where I'm going to end up right now, so call 285 sector XK-0D6-108. And I want insulating membranes. How far do I need to go to get 20 of them? Okay, so that's 2 jumps. Worst case scenario, 100 light years. Jesus. All right. And steel. "26 light years, but that's on a planet." It'll be 2 jumps. Okay. Damn it. Alright, so let's take what we have. Just didn't quite have enough to fulfill the load. I needed 185, so I'm 19 short. Oh well. Yes, a couple of these bookmarks can disappear. Oh, Rusty System, there you go, that's what I want. 5 jumps. Damn it. Well, we'll just get this one done.
Ship released. Observe speed restrictions when passing through the airlock.
Got the Crate Phantom that's got the twin engines on the back like that. I suppose I could find out, eh? Oh, Asp Scout. Yes, of course it is. Why did I think that was a crate? The wings are completely different. God.
Frame shift charge.
Oh, he's going the same way as me, the Pillock. Oh, that sounded too close. Yeah, I'm not surprised you're having a surge. Oh, sorry. Fucked up. Yeah. Sorry, you missed a moment there. I followed the ship out of the mail slot and I boosted and I went to go above him. And then I needed to turn right, and he turned right just before I did. We were both going to go in the same direction. So, because he's more maneuverable than me, we nearly had a collision. Sorry, guys. An hour. I should keep an hour off the screen then. Thing is, that screenshot I took now, with all of the commodities needed. Completely redundant, out of date, can be deleted now. It's not gonna have any relevance. Yeah, stop dicking me around, boy. Trying to do a Windows operation at the same time. Yeah, no, can you please remove? Thank you. Yeah, so this Col 285 sector region's pretty large, eh? It does envelop a lot of the I was going to say west side, but it isn't really, is it? Yeah, well, this particular region anyway. Doing another Col 285 here. Yeah, but apparently all these letters and numbers are all arranged in a way where they're kind of grouped in what's called a voxel. And that's why there's an argument against allowing players to rename these systems. I don't see why you can't keep the name, keep the Col 285 sector name, and just put the player version name in brackets above it. So, for example, if I was to name my system the dog kennels or whatever, then it would say dog kennels on the top in brackets, and then underneath Col 285 sector blah blah blah. They could squeeze another line on top, right? You don't have to get rid of, you know, but the designation for the system would always be Col 285 sector in the galaxy maps. It would always be referred to like that. Because I think that's a good argument, that those numbers and names should be kept. Definitely. Because to the hardcore explorers, they mean something. I don't do exploration to that level. It would fry my brain to try that. Okay, let's go drop off. But yeah, apparently people say that all the systems that are in a certain voxel, so where mine is Col 285 sector XK0 D6108, then XK0 D6107 is part of that same voxel, and planets may or may not have the same metallicity, if that is even a word, factor of them, or they may be grouped in a way because they... See, the question would be, does that mean that, you can expect the same star type in those systems, or the same planet, what's the word? Constituents? The planets would be made up in a similar way because they all... And the answer is no. There's no... I'm in D6108, but D6107 might have no ringed worlds. It might have no planets the same as mine. It might have, even if it had a ringed world, it might just be rocky. It might have a different star type. I don't even know what mine is. I think it's a G. I'm not sure. It might be an F. So it's like, well, okay. So what's the point in having it as designating it as a voxel if there's no commonalities between, or no guaranteed commonalities between any of the things in the same voxel? I don't get it. but the only commonality I can see is that they're all in the same region of space. It's just weird. There's no way you can guarantee that the next solar system or the neighboring solar system is going to have any resemblance. It's not like we've got a neighboring solar system, you know, like Alpha Centauri, for example. There's not going to be an Earth-like there, is there? There's not going to be, I don't know. But anyway. I can see if, you know, if it does have some kind of meaning, then I understand fully why it should be kept 100%. Anyway, so if you do use something like Elite Observatory Core, it does have a plugin for voxels, which means things to people who know what they mean. Man, that sun. Oof. Look at the light it's putting down here. It's showing up all the cracks with the sun going, yeah. Well, let's get this thing down.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
All right. 85 now. Holy hell. Right, I can drop off all that lot. Ceramics are done, that's done, and steel is done. 95. How much is left? 164, 174, 184, 183. 193, 195. Let's call it 200 plus 78. Take away the 5. 273 tons remaining. I could do that in one go. That's it. Right. What are we chasing? I don't mind going out and getting everything, but are you up to anything now, Mr. Budman? Otherwise, I just go chase everything down. Now, because we've got this list that needs to be scrolled, because it keeps all the zeros in, it's probably better to screenshot the list from crop harvesters. Okay, from here. So crop harvester 78. Right, I'll go in search of the water and the water purifiers, which I would hope to find in the same system. Now, I'm going to try. I mean, the thing is, if I do this, though, the water might be close by. These two might be close by. But if I add in insulating membranes, I may have to go further for all three. But I'm going to try. Unless, of course, where you're getting your crop harvesters from, you can find the remaining, is it 19 insulating membranes? Yeah, you see, we can't fulfill everything. Let's take the membranes out. It looks like we can't fulfill two. Ah, here. Now it's got 4,500 water purifiers. It doesn't say how much water it has. And we need that mostly. And the distance can go to hell. I ain't going over there. So let's just do water. And then when I get there, we'll do this one. And when I get there, if there's anything else I can pick up, I will. Because if I start adding other stuff, like what's the next item in the list? What's the next item? My ideal thing would be to just add, let's say, another item, click search, and then this same system still comes up. But then I'll find out when I get there anyway. Bear McPike and Chronic Storm, welcome guys, welcome. Okay. Right, let's go to Orkani in that system. Transition. Wow, 95. That's not bad, guys. We got this done and dusted already. Okay, no way. One jump? It'll be, yeah, but it'll be 2 jumps back probably. It's 35.69 light years and I have 38. It's gonna be 2 jumps back, but that's absolutely fine. Bad loitering. They don't give you any time to move, eh? Right, I'm grabbing water and anything else I can pick up while I'm there. Water purifiers won't be there, but that's just the cut of the rub. No, the rub of the cut. No, cut of the jib. No. Well, whatever it is, it's that. It's the way the cookie crumbles. Ooh, there it is. Oh, Carney. He can do that? Oh, Carney. No, I said it, I got it wrong. Yeah, he can't do that. Or Carney. Right, anyway, let's go. Oh! I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't know why I think it was just muscle memory hitting that overcharge. I didn't need to. You just get used to a certain thing. You think, okay, I'm heading towards the station or whatever. Let's hit the overcharge. I'm gonna go, we're facing the wrong way now, so I'm gonna, well, the station is, so I'm gonna go around it. Yeah. And just swing around, bring the station, front door, back to our direction. And it's pointing up, which means we're too high. Okay, now let's use pitch because it's quicker. Ugh. Nightmare. Oh, Carney. It sounds like a place in Scotland. Beautiful wee town of Orkani. Right, well, let's see what else this place has, if it can fulfill anything else on our list. you say, love? Delete. I'm trying to find my screenshot. Oh, I just got too close. Hold on, guys. I am kind of, what's the word? Distracted. There we go. Just wanted to find the screenshot of the commodities I needed, which I have now.
Docking request approved. Plot route for approach to landing pad 17.
No plotting required, dear. Okay, so it's on the red side. So I'm going to go in the red side. And that puts me... It should be... up. Or down then? Down. Okay. So.
Landing completed. Clear to disembark. Enjoy your stay with us.
Oh, water. Okay, get the purifiers then. Yep, get all of that stuff, Budman. As much as yeah. Do you want to know how many you need? I can tell you. Okay, hold on. So purifiers, and what else did you say? Computer, power gen. Don't need any power generators, and crop harvesters. Okay, on screen, on the chat. 31 purifiers, 12 computer components, 78 crop harvesters. So yeah, that means you fulfilled, if you can get all of those in that quantity, you will have fulfilled the top two and the bottom. So all that will remain is grain, water, and insulating membrane. Grain. We need, guess how many we need of these guys. Whew. Yep, 3. The membranes I doubt we're going to get here. I'll be amazed if we have them. What did we come for though? Water. Wait a minute. Oh, it's there. Whew. Okay, so water. 133. So we just need the insulting membranes now, and that's it. That's everything. But they're not here, are they? Damn it. I also have computer components and what was the other thing that came up? Crop harvesters? Yeah. I'm going to go and get the insulating membrane because we just need 19 of those and that's it. If you're bringing the other stuff back in that quantity that we need, that's it. We're done. No, onion head not needed. No, if you can bring those 3 things back. Any insulating membranes where you are, because that's all we need. So we just need 19 of those. So I'm going to see where that is. So we are in. I'm actually going to just copy that into the control seat. Not that I won't need it again today. So hip 9 Beverly Hills 90621. Yeah. And we're looking for... Now, all I need is a system that's been up to date recently, and I only need a quantity of 19. Oh, what happened there? I guess I didn't select it correctly. Oh, that's 36 minutes ago. That's 7 minutes ago. Oh, the distances, man. Honestly, the insulting membranes, they're always miles out. Look at this. 5,000 of the bastards. Alright, it's got to be done. So, we need 19 of them. There's 33 here, but that was over half an hour ago. There's 40 here, but that was 7 minutes ago. Let's go to Candy Eye and take a chance. 19 required. That's going to put me out here. 3 more jumps. Let's go. Okay, if I can pick up the 19 here, that's it. I'll make my way back, and when you're back, or when we're both back, it's done.
Detachment confirmed. Your way is cleared for departure.
Oh, I haven't forgotten. Alright, let's go. Just fly out in a straight line first to clear the mass lock. Also because the system we need to go to is behind us, and I don't want to get back into mass lock.
Clear of the station limits. Have a good flight, Commander.
I'll do what I can. That indicates heat issues on the window there, and indeed we're at 98%. Wow, awesome. Thanks for your help, Mr. Budman. I wasn't expecting it to be done today, actually. I thought, you know, do it over the course of a few days, but I'm happy with this. Yeah. Getting one thing built to completion per stream is crazy. Well, the smaller stuff, obviously, not the Coriolis. That was a bit more. But what did we do that over? Like 2 days? The Coriolis? 2 streams, I think it was. Unbelievable. Well, there was work done in between the streams, but that was 2 days really. It was phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal, that. It's always good to have your first one done, right? And the fact that we did we started with a Coriolis and not a platform. A platform would have been no good for me in this T9. I wouldn't have been able to land it. Oh, look at you right there. Oh yeah, I should have mentioned it like only 5 hours ago probably. Any squadron requests and group requests, private group requests were taken care of before the stream started, so we did have those. We had a new group member, we had a new squadron member, and they're done. We've got a dog chasing its tail right here, right now, so I need to kill my engines. Okay, now we can go again. The ship was so slow going around, trying to loop round, it was never going to catch up to the station. So we had to kill the engines to do it. It'll be interesting to see this thing complete, a space farm. Don't suppose there'll be any chickens or pigs or anything like that on it. I don't even know if there's going to be any people on it. It might just have those agricultural glass dome things. I really don't know. We did see a picture of it, didn't we? A small one. What was it called? Demeter something.
Lincoln, Romeo Delta Bravo. Please submit a landing request on approach, Commander. Access authorized. Please head directly for Bay 39er.
Okay, 39er. That is east, down, right. Slow down, please. Ooh, I'm in hostile territory. But they still let me land and offer me a cup of tea. Okay, insulting membranes. 19 we need only.
Commence power down.
Please.
Good to have you with us,
Oh! Sanova. Bayach. We only got 4. Sanova Bayach. Right, okay then. Alright, you bastard. Should have gone further away with a more... Okay. Alright. Alright. You want to play that game? Alright. You bastard. Trying to keep me... Right, where are we? Candy Eye. So that's Candy Eye. Insulting membranes, go. No. No. That was 35 minutes ago, though. Alright, but I'll try it. Come on. No. I'll try it. 35 minutes ago, there was 20 of them here. But if people have already nicked out of this one...
Detachment complete. Moderate speed on exit.
Shields up. This is gonna get raunchy. Oh, you bastards with the fines.
Caution, Commander. Reckless flying will result in sanctions.
Go shh. Fuck a duck. Right. Come on. I need, it reports 20, I need 15. I don't think we're going to get them though. Unless it's restocked. Who knows? It's only a short distance, but... Oh, get out the way, stupid text. Oh, even that was too much. I disengaged around 10 seconds. Don't make me do an emergency stop, because I will if I have to. It's risky, man. The fact that it was updated 35 minutes ago. Poof. But it's my best choice right now. Because anything else is quite it's a distance away. Ah, you bastard. Anonymous access. Awesome. Why? I haven't done anything with this station. I didn't know the anonymous access applied in a different station, even in the same system.
Scan detected.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Yes. There's actually 27 here. I'm done. I took a risk. It was actually 27. So there we go. Finished the grain, finished the water, finished the membranes, and Mr. Budman, I think, has done all the other three that we need. I'm making my way home. Wherever that is. Oh, however many jumps that is. 117, lovely. 4 jumps, better than 5. Let's go. Nice lighting there, by the way, just on the back of that station.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Departure authorized.
I hope you're going to slow down by the time we get to the slot. What is it with the frame rates, man? It's like they can't keep up. Yep, game can't keep up. Maybe I have to drop some of the graphic settings now. I don't know what Frontier have done, but I think some graphic settings need to be reduced. Shame. Okay. It's a workhorse, this T9, isn't it? It is a flying brick, though. But it does get the job done. Okay, so this jump and one more. And some things to pay. The cool thing about your own installations, like the asteroid base we have and the Coriolis, is that they, like all systems that players build, I think, stations, they do have interstellar factors with them, so we'll get all that paid off, I think. I'm wanted in this system for some reason. I could literally be wanted in my own system if I did the wrong thing, which is weird. The architect fugitive, or the fugitive architect, actually. Yeah, that's what I would be. On the run. Okay, there she is. Let's go get her. Oh, come on, baby. I don't know if Mr. Budman's made it back yet, or what. If not, Mr. Budman, if you want the pleasure of doing the very last load, and you get the nice splash screen, you can. I won't see it on the stream though, but we've seen it before, haven't we? The Brewers article, the article advertisement comes up. Nobody's talking very much then. how to use 60 odd guys and maybe girls. I promise it's free, no charge. Okay, here we go. Let's get this done.
Docking request granted.
Okay. My shields are not up to much. I don't really put any faith in them, but I like to be able to protect my load, which is a sign of a responsible hauler. I've hauled many times without shields before. Many times. Just not right now. Hello, 69 Trismo. Oh, there we go. He's delivered it already. Alright guys, here we go. Completion time. Thank you, Mr. Budman, for dropping that last load off. That's exactly what I've got in my trailer. Here we go. We just completed a space farm. Pity the power play didn't go as planned, but maybe that was a good thing. I will rename it, but not right now. I'll think of something. So, in order to see the completed thing, once the music stops. Thank you. So, we need to leave. Goodbye, platform installation thingy, whatever you are. I think that's exactly what you are. Thanks for being a delivery hub. Now then, we just have to pop up into Super Cruise and come back. That's it. Oh. Premature evacuation there. Got mass lock on. There we go. Thing. And does it show up now? Let's just get this thing turned around so the compass lights up. There it is. We can add a bit of power now. Can we? It's just about coming into range. Nope. Nope, I've got to kill the power. Ah, it's getting further away from me, guys. What on earth? Nope. Okay. Who the hell do you think you are? This ship's so frickin' slow, man. Honestly. It ends up like a binary star system where the Palmer's Pride and my ship are orbiting around each other. It's ridiculous. Can't keep up. Oh, it looks like it's the same thing. So what happens now then? Do we have to wait for it to... How come it didn't turn into the farm? Don't tell me we've got to wait for tick over now. What's this? Oh, it's... Oh, I see. It moves it to the side. Okay. 31 kilometers away. There she is. Thank you, Tomcat. Agricultural. Okay, let me line it right up.
Flight assist off.
This is what it looks like, orbiting here. Orbiting planet body number uno. Now this is gonna, this was good for, what was it now? Wealth? Yeah, wealth and, no. Yeah, it had one arrow or star, let's call it, for wealth. I think it was 4 or 5 stars for it's in my head, I know it. What is it? Well-being, whatever it's called, I don't know. Ah, whatever. I know what I mean. Oh, look at this. We've got activity just bursting in right now.
Flight assist on. Docking request denied.
Yeah, because there's not a large pad. There's no large pad for me. So yeah, we've got those domes, look, rotating around. I need a smaller ship though. I can't dock here. And no, Rusty. I don't think a T9. Maybe. Oh, why? You're gonna get stuck. And then what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You don't get through here. Remember what you're flying. Remember what you're flying. There's no way it fits. Not even diagonally. No. Slightly big. Just a little. No, not even diagonal. No, you'll have to go to Rusty Dog Orbital and come back in a smaller ship. Simple as that. Yep, so back out. Where did all those ships come from? Are they security? What was the 5 or 6? Oh, what's it called? Damn. Oh, I'm gonna have to find out because it's driving me bonkers. Standard of living. Jesus. Yeah, that. Development change 1 and standard of living. Was it 4 or 5 there? No, it doesn't matter. So, standard of living goes up, which means a happier population. Happy is productive. Oh, I should have disengaged at 005. Damn, yeah. This frickin' ship, honestly. It's a brick in the breeze. So the only ships I've got here is the Python, which is doable. That's medium, isn't it? Python 2 and the Diamondback. which is small, which will get through any little hole. Let's try and avoid the ringed world, shall we? Hello, Crawl. Yes, that's why you come to the Rusty streams, to see all the Rusty stuff that I do. But do I have Rusty nuts? That's for me to know. Yeah. Hey, there's some good stuff, eh, Budman? Good work there, man. I mean, you did a lot more than I did on that. And Mark as well. I don't even know which way this thing... Oh, yeah. I see.
Lakon, Romeo Delta Bravo. It's good to see you, Commander. Please enjoy your stay at this facility.
This facility? This facility? I am the architect. Do you know who I am? Ooh, Launchpad 2.5, eh? Right at the back. Lovely. Come on. Up and up. It has the drag coefficient. I was going to say drag coefficient, but we're in a vacuum, so it doesn't really count. Inertia, I guess. There she is, 2.5. All your local ships are at Citizen's Rest. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it, there? Ah, very cool. Like freezing cold, cool. Ouch. Right. Before we switch...
Ship is on the ground. Ground crew dispatched. Greetings.
Let's see what we can do here first, if anything. So bounties, do that one.
Incoming message.
Yeah, I know, I'm now cordial with my own frickin' station. And Interstellar Factorios for anything else. We got a fine there we need to pay off. Nothing there, and we need to pay those off. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. What do you have then? You still... Okay, we do have that one. Interstellar Bounty. Where would I go to pay that off then? That doesn't look too healthy. My little eagle would be good round here, wouldn't it? My Imperial Eagle going through that installation. I might just. Right, this is fast. Really fast. This, I think, is slightly quicker. Hold on a moment. Which is the fastest? Does it say? Yes. So, 652, boost 885. I think the Eagle's quicker. But it's not, it's close. Yeah, 862. Alright, 40 minutes. Drag it over here. I won't be here to see its arrival, but let's bring it over. Have a bit of fun with it. Right, for me, I want this guy. So you've actually got to go here. It's not actually listed here. You've got to go there and then boost to the 30 kilometers for the other place. Now, that sounds awkward, but I think that's only going to be in existence until the server tick. And then I think the orbital site will disappear, and the navigation map will show just to the space farm instead. That's what I think is going to happen. Yeah, it won't be this. No way. Oh, there it is. It's come on the list now. Or did I miss it before? Okay, don't forget that. Yeah, so the other one will disappear. It won't be needed when the server ticks. Mandalay's nice, isn't it? Lovely ship.
Warning. Great Flight operating beyond safety limits.
That's it, we're okay. Right, so yeah, as I said, this is going to get renamed. I'm going to rename it after one of the pooches, one of the wee doggies. But I don't just want to call it the dog's name. I want to have something after it, like this has got pride. I need to put something. Oh, I've just thought of a word. But it's actually, it's not accurate, and it'll make me sad if I name it Riley's Rest. It'll make me sad every time I go there, so I'm not going to call it that. No. I'll come up with something. Wayward Son. With a U then, not an O. If it was with an O, it'd be something completely different, wouldn't it? That's that father and his wayward son. Okay. Man, it sits close to the planet, eh? Alright, there she is. Now we can go digging into the little crevices and nooks and stuff. So, headlights on, I think, and then we'll dock here. I don't think we'll be able to do much. Oh, lights are on, lights are off, make your mind up. I wasn't sure there was going to be another way through there, but there actually is. So we'll take it. Yeah, guys, so if you want to, we'll have to arrange some, not using CQC, but we'll have to arrange some close quarters combat stuff. Oh, is that it? I can just about turn around in here with this, which is why I didn't bring the Python. I was so tempted to hit the boost. That would not have been a good idea. No, we would have smashed the wall. Is that telling me to go to my left? No, great, I've got a dead end. What the hell's down there? Oh, there is no down there. Oh well, I suppose it's this way again. Alright, so while we're up here... Ooh, this is not a thingy ship, it's an exploration ship. Do they not have launch pads? Please approach to 7,500 meters. Oh shit. You can't dock here. It's actually saying that we're... Okay. Yeah, you can't. The docking is for the orbital platform. This is where we are. So yeah, there's no docking on this. Alright, let's have a look at it then. So we've got two rotational wheels with 3 agricultural domes on each one, biodomes, which have got things like trees and other types of vegetables. Oh, we got a little road there, little truck. Got a little truck to go in. You don't get that screenshot every day. There's even the cactus there as well. I wonder if I can do this from outside. I just wanted an unusual screenshot. You'll never make it, Rusty. Nope, not from that angle. You'll never make it. I was gonna boost turn. I'd never make it. I would be toasted. Oh, that's... Oh, shields up. Shit. Oh no, we can go straight through it. I didn't know whether this was going to be a dead end or straight through. Yeah, so you could definitely do a little bit of CQC if you were so inclined. I want to see what it does, if anything, to the system, you know, whether it helps anything. It's got to have some effect on it, surely. Something positive would be nice. It looked like when we were building it, there was no downsides to doing it. So why not? It looks like it can defend itself as well. Although although it looks a bit confused. So this is what the Demented class thing looks like. The Demeter class. Am I stuck? I think I'm stuck, guys. Yeah. I wondered why I was lit up. It's that green light. There's no actual... Okay, we're free. Just have to untwist the nose. I just had a thought, you know, one of the dogs that we had that passed away first, if you want to call it that, was a little Yorkie Terrier called Fraggle. Now, if we'd given Fraggle his name on the asteroid station, it could have been called Fraggle's Rock. Anyway, I guess we'll what happens, right, if we dock on the, let's say today is Wednesday and I docked on the orbital thing here. Let's say I did that and then left it there, and then come the server tech in the morning, the orbital site, I'm imagining, is going to disappear, I think. Or is it going to stay there? I don't know. Can't imagine. It's got no purpose to be there. What would happen to my ship? I think they just leave me floating in space, probably. Okay. Well, there we go. We have an agricultural thing. I think my population is the same. It's 32 something. 32,350. That hasn't changed. What we did change back again was we had this infrastructure failure. That's no longer been the case. And yes, I was right. We are a G-type star. Oh, what do you mean by a close station? You mean closer to the sun? Because that's where it put it. I had no choice over the location. Like the Rusty Dog orbital, I had no choice where that was. It's where the colonization ship ended up. I'm not sure what you mean, Mr. T. Not sure what you mean there. Well, that's that. Mission accomplished. You know what? I'm going to dock here. Because I haven't been here since it was renamed. Oh, now then. Oh, which way is the right way? Oh. Let's go top. There's a right way and a wrong way. The right way gets you right next to it, and the wrong way gets you 30 to 40 kilometers away. And we do not have the best engine distributor, so it's boosting will be a pain in the arse. Because this ice station does not sit central in the rings. It's elevated, but I don't know which way. Good or bad? Good. Yeah. Ooh, and there you go. No, bit more boost. Boosty, boosty, boosty. I'm going to go in the red side then, because 12 is right at the beginning on the right hand side as we go in the wrong way. There she is. Oh, hold on. Just don't loiter. I didn't see the name on the outside. God, the ice is higher than the frickin' pad. Right, Angry Citizen will be pleased with this one. And we've got a healthier commodities board here, look. Very nice. And the buying market as well is nicely stacked. Mission board 75. Yep. Yeah, it does look cool. Very cool. Cool enough to freeze your fingers off. Yes, it's very nice. Who painted that? I need to get sacked. Looks like the paint's wore off already. It's a brand new construction. Still, it's what you get, I suppose, when you pay the cheap rates. I think I'm trapped in the floor. There we go. Okay. Citizen's Rest. Where we come here to have a rest. Not to get arrested. Two different things. big white button. There it is. There's only one thing. It'll keep me going. Where's all the... Oh, there's one there. I was going to say with the high threat missions, but there's very few of them. Do you guys still see scavenger missions? Killing the scavengers? Not seeing any at all today. "16 members of the googly gold hand gang." Okay, well that's 16. Do I have any offers on 16? Possibly. I see it doesn't tell you the number here. It just says go to the arms garrison here and just eliminate all the members occupying the settlement. For some reason, no number. But they are offering more material reward. Why can't you tell me the number like on the other mission? It's inconsistent. It's very strange. Yeah, they tell you the number on one mission but not another. I don't understand. That's an illegal mission, so I have to keep away from the purple ones. So this one is 16, that one will be less I think. 9. That one is unnumbered for reasons only Frontier now, I would say. That's unnumbered as well. So on this one, it's 197,024, and this one up here is higher pay but less. Okay, let's do this one. We started with go and kill all the members of a criminal gang, so let's end on one. And health monitors are not too bad either. We'll pick. Oh, I don't know. Are they goods or assets? Let's go do this kill mission and then we'll end it. Once I get in the ship, I'll be able to find out whether I can pick up that material reward or not. I think I can, because I think they're goods, but we will see. Okay, so here we have... Oh, I can actually pick them up anyway, even if they're assets. I think they're goods. Yeah. So yeah, we can pick them up, no problem. All right, cool. Vamonos. Let's get the hell out of here. So we're gonna go and pick up the googly Ang gang. There's two systems quite close there, is there not? there's the name on the outside. Punch the boost before you turn. Always smart. Come on. Stupid thing. So much for getting away. Yeah, they do look cool, don't they, the ice stations?
Safe travels, Commander.
The need for heaters and radiators is plentiful.
Ready to engage.
I'm ready, go, go. Before we get back into mass lock. Right. Now, because they're a criminal gang, they are going to be in anarchy. And we can definitely prove that by looking here. And here. And there we go. The Gold Hand Gang. Golden handshakes. Right. Okie dokie. Please stop. Okay, you want to do that again? Oh, search for targets in settlements controlled by. Okay. Okay. All right. As thou wishes. I don't know how many. Oh, 18? 16, wasn't it? 16. Right, factions, googlies. What do you have? Military stockade. So we've got military, high-tech, extraction. Extraction would be interesting if it was the same as Arise Mines layout. Military would be a bit more challenging. What about high-tech? Oh, shite. Happy. Not for long. Military is going to mean more trained soldiers and stuff, right? I don't know. Okay, let's go military. God, frame rates are just dying. That's ridiculous. What's going on, Frontier? Do you guys get this, or is it just me that's suffering from this? Because if it's just me, I'll try and change a graphic setting or something. It's okay, Atlas. Yeah, I'm coming towards the end of the stream now. But thanks. I think you offered that before, but yeah, I've already been on like 6 hours. It's a bit too late in the day now, but thank you. Are you? Yeah, I'm on 6 hours and 5. I was going to finish a lot earlier, but I was waiting to speak to somebody, but they disappeared. Looks like some old leathery skin, doesn't it, the surface of the planet? Yeah, we're going to be on the Terminator, but on the dark side of the Terminator, not the light side. Typical. But the lighting's nice on the way in. Bustos Arms Base. I'll be busting your heads with a ball of plasma. Be ready. Okay, this looks tight. Gravity 008, and it has a wall around it. Now, in case things go not according to plan, I'd like to be out of the way of the guns, please. I wouldn't even know how to do it, Atlas. I've never done anything like that before. And I ain't got time to set it up now, but I will look up about it. But I've never done such things in the past. So at least the ship is hidden away from anti-turrets, guns, things, whatever. Yeah, those things. Oh, isn't my... Yeah. My SRV was black, wasn't it? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It's doing network bookmarks for some reason. And all I want to do is get the frickin' lights on. Dude. Dunno, I thought it was black. Oh well, whatever. Up the big hill. Oh, Jesus, that's a bit vertical. Oh, why did I stop? I've lost momentum now. Shite. See if we can build momentum by going... Ah, it slips too much. I haven't got time to be fucking with this. Alright, it's too steep. Go shit on a stick. Looks like we're on flat ground, doesn't it? But we're far from it. Ugh. Oh, I need to exit on the right side, don't I? Okay. This is exactly how the previous system I came to looked. Does that look like there's a floor there? I don't even think there's a floor there. Gravity 0.08. I did see the guy on the roof. I hope he didn't fall off the roof. The frame rates are just absolutely tanking. This, I don't know if there's an opportunity here. sure whether to wait for it to come back or what. Where would she stand that I could get a shot? Nowhere. Fucking hell. Well, I got spotted from this place once, so I know that somebody comes around here. I don't know what level they are, though. I suppose buildings have to have doors, right? Did that last time I was here. Okay, we wait. This is exactly the same layout as the one I went to last time. Of course you are. The moment I fired it, I knew it was the wrong timing. Damn it. Wasn't there one on the side of the bar? Okay. I thought we had a power socket on the side of the bar there, but it is what it is.
Entering pressurized environment.
Back up a bit, would you?
Shh.
Suit fully charged. Leaving a pressurized environment.
Hey Denzel. Yeah, it was alright. It was okay. Could have been better, could have been worse, I suppose. Yeah, things in the race I liked, and other things I wasn't so happy with. But they never get it right. Okay.
You don't often get visitors here. Why are you so close? I assume you're here for something?
Shut up. Shit happens, Goldilocks.
Entering restricted area.
This is where level 3 woman is. If only you'd stood by a window.
Security profile cloned.
I don't know whether I could have got her from here. Nope. And here? Well, yeah, but she'd have been looking at me. Okay, I'm going to take a guess here.
Alarm systems disabled.
Oh, because you were terrible short. Okay, now I know this building layout. Actually, yeah, it's a bit different. Some parts of it are the same as another command building layout, and this part with a foyer is different. But anyway, we've got level 3 now, so we can leave. The alarms are down. And so we can just annihilate everybody.
Pressurized environment.
Just a minute, Commander.
Scan detected.
Ain't life a bitch. Okay. Sorry, my little ground turret, but your time is done. Oh, there's another one, isn't there? My ship does face that way. So, just on the off chance, although we should be fine. Yep, it might be the power building where we can take these guys offline. I'm not quite sure.
Entering pressurized environment.
Okay, so it must be upstairs.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Who's the grey dot?
Leaving pressurized environment.
Dick Turpin, Denzel? I don't know, Dick Turpin maybe?
Reporting in.
Not really reporting in anymore, are you? Was that just the light from... okay. From the Goliath, I think it was. Nope. Yeah, just do it. Oh, did it, Denzel? Oh, thank you, my man. I appreciate it. Thanks very much.
Of all the, I assume you're here.
I think it'll appear on the, I don't know what they call it now. Yeah, it'll show up on my YouTube studio. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
Hey, put that weapon. Stop that.
I'm afraid I can't do that, sir. Ooh. Is that it? There's no upstairs here? It's a small storage area.
Pressurized environment.
The bar is always fun, isn't it? Because there's multiple people in there and it's just a case of going in and just pew pew everybody. Have we done this place? Yeah, we did. No, we didn't. Yeah, we did. Hi, Claudia. Thanks for the level 2 thing, by the way. Appreciate that.
I assume you're here for something?
I am here for something. A 3, 2, 1. There you go. We're always here for something. Always. Nobody in medical. Must be British. Hello, Vern. So you're a commando, eh?
Hold on, Commander.
Yep, I'll stay. Sorry, my gun beats your scanner. Right, body count. 1, 2, 3, 4. One guy with a gun. Okay, stand still, stand still.
You're gonna lose me. Reloading.
As I said, always fun. Combat training material. I think they needed it more than I. Right, apparently we've completed the mission. However, I hate loose ends. These two I expect to be in the power plant, so let's get the security. Oh yeah, it's just business. Just business. Business. Which is what you do on eBay. Business. Yep, we're in the business, and we're in the business of doing business, so let's go to business. Pop! Oh dear. Right, power plant to contain the last two lovely people. Let's just have a look. There it is. PWR. Power without reason. So not two people here.
Entering pressurized environment. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Okay, so where's all the other bits? The panels that take off the defenses and Do I know what suicide is? Taking one shot with the gun at the Goliath and then getting into a building. Because now you're stuck. How do you get out?
Entering pressurized environment.
Cash, I haven't checked. I don't think so. No. You do get that payout every week. I got 230,000 credits, which, as I'm sure you can appreciate, is a huge amount. Oh, there you all are. In the command center. In operations. Okay. So command center operations. We don't need to take them offline, but we will. Just because.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Well, well, well.
Entering pressurized environment.
Is there somebody in here?
Can't do it from the hip.
This is nothing.
Oh, can you tell me where operation... No, never mind. Right, operations. There should be a door. Ooh, onion poles. Onions.
Transfer complete.
Okay. We need a door marked operations. Foy? No, not Foy. We need opera. Opera. Where the bloody hell is opera? Sec. What? There's only 3 cabinets in there. What the hell? God damn you. Okay. I'll find you. They'll all be together.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Entering pressurized environment.
Opera. Finally. Make up your mind. Good thing I wasn't in a hurry there, right? It wasn't very responsive. Did we do this? I already downloaded the opinion polls, and they were right there. No idea, Denzel, don't have a carrier. I think it depends what you have as well. Depends what the fleet carrier has. Right, an exit would be nice. So the only thing that stays is the Goliaths, and I do not intend to shoot one of those because I won't get it with one shot. I have no idea how many it takes, but it would be suicide, because then to try and get to my SRV, and if he starts shooting at my... Because remember last time we came out of one of these places, we had that ship shooting at my SRV the whole time. I'd rather avoid that. So we'll just keep the Goliath suite. Why does it look like I'm on top of the damn thing? Okay, so we have a 1.3 kilometer drop. Well, it looks like it, doesn't it? But it's not. 300 meters. Front wheels first, and the rest will take care of itself. Best you can do. Hey Pete, SB, how you doing? Blue lines and red lines, eh? What? They don't they have a footpath thing with all the colours on the footpath? I have no idea. I haven't noticed it. Ooh, Jesus. It's when you find out the seat you're sitting on isn't as comfortable as you thought it was. Yes, my Imperial Eagle has arrived. Lovely. Mission accomplished. Okay. Gigabyte. Started with that very similar mission and ended on the same kind of mission. Taking out gang members. Yes. It has to be done. Now we're going to that Citizens Rest. And Boogaloo.
Operating beyond safety limits.
Yes, sorry, Barbary. Still got to figure out how to clear this interstellar bounty. That looks like a... Is this like a bounty that's just Federation wide? I don't know. I couldn't clear it in my interstellar factors. Maybe I need to go to an Empire or an Independent. Oh no, I am Independent on here. So maybe I need to go to a Federation interstellar. I don't know. Yeah, my system counts as independent. I don't have any alliances. Now, which way is it? Yeah. I'll just pick the top one again because it's closest. Ooh. Joshua, her catch, is that? Thank you, Joshua, for the sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're now, what is it, 17 subscribers away from 7,600. Nice little milestone. Yeah, thank you for everyone supporting. I appreciate it.
Docking bay 27.
27, okay, that's up to the right and right at the beginning. There she is. Rusty Dog Exploration Ship number 1. Number 1, eh? Not the Anaconda. Another little wolf. Yes, so this is the inside of the asteroid base, guys. This is it. Plenty of pipes and... I don't even know which way around I am now. There is no way up, is there? And that looks very shiny, icy over there. And all of the launch pads, because the way the ice is packed, it's all like they're all up on those legs, but they've all got the walls around them. I guess that's to avoid, like, the metal equivalent of sandbags to just stop any snow from ingressing onto the pads. We have a loading area we have to keep out of there apparently. It's all very clean. Area 1, Area 2. Makes sense. Oh, that's loading area 1 as well. That should be 3 and 4, shouldn't it? Loading area 2. Picky, aren't I? Okay. What else we got here? No idea. What the hell is that thing floating? Oh, it's a few molecules of ice. So yeah, everything just clamped. What did that say? Oh, caution, but it's backwards. Frontier, you didn't think I'd notice? Caution written mirror? Does that mean you've got it right on this side? Yeah, it does. JF 2019, thank you for the sub. I'll have to have a look at the sub count before we end. Look at this. Look at all this in here. Wow. It's like a Borg igloo. Anyway, right, let's take a look. I'm going to have a look at my subscriber count, guys, see where we are. It's been awesome. Yeah, thank you for all those who have subbed. It's very nice. Okay, 7,585. Not too bad at all. I'll take that. Yeah. Anyway, guys, there you go. That's another Elite stream. We're only 6 minutes shy of 7 hours. Yikes. So I'm going to get something to eat now. And I hope you enjoyed some of it, all of it. And I appreciate your time, guys, and your company. And I will catch you next time. And we'll see what we're going to get up to. I think for now, though, Powerplay, I'm just going to put that on hold a little while. Yeah. Okay. Take care, guys. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.